Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? How's everybody? Nice to see you all, guys. Nice to see everyone. Hope you guys are all going good. Hi, hi. Welcome, guys, to Limbus Company. Welcome back, or welcome at all. Either or. Hope you guys are all doing good. You know, hope you guys are having a good time. It is getting closer to the weekend. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. What are we going to do today? We have a lot of stuff to do today. We got a lot of lore today. We have a lot of reading to do today. We have a lot of thread spinning. We have a lot of MD. We got a bunch of stuff. You know, pretty much, you know, yeah, just kind of a lot of stuff we didn't get to do yesterday. Yesterday was all Inavalo. You know, and Inavalo is great, by the way. If you have not seen Inavalo, ooh, oh, it was so peak. It was so peak, yeah. But no, I hope you guys are getting better. We're using the new chat today as well. I think everyone liked it yesterday. It was pretty good yesterday, so we're gonna keep using the new chat. I'll explain. Don't you worry about stuff. We finished the Inavalo. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. It was good. Yeah, we finished it yesterday about... how long did it take for us to gamble? 30 minutes. About 5 hours to 5.5 hours it took. It was pretty decent, long, pretty good, like good length. Inavalo is a kind of... Everyone says about the new... Well, I mean, yeah, like, what do you... Like, yeah, they can't keep getting... there's no way they can top this, I say. And there's no way they can top the next one, I say, as I say. Then there's no way they can top the next one, I say, as I say. Like, it just keeps going, it keeps going. So yeah, we got a lot of yapping. We have Uptie stories today. We have to look at dialogue. We have to look at Dante notes. We have to look at announcer voice lines. We have to go through the mirror dungeon. There's a bunch of new ego gifts. We're obviously going to look at that. We're going to be trying the new IDs. Now, obviously, we played the IDs through the story. And I felt pretty good. It felt pretty good to use them in the story mode. But obviously, now that we're going to be doing long content and much more difficult stuff, like we're going to do mirror dungeon, which is harder than the story. So we're going to be really getting the nick of it. And yes, as you can see, we'll do a keyword list. We're going to do keyword list. So I can kind of, I want to feel how it feels to, how does it feel to really play into the statuses and kind of how, you know, that goes. And then we'll transition into extreme and stuff. I assume we'll do extreme. Yeah, we'll probably do extreme. I mean, it depends how long it takes. Oh yeah, we also gambled yesterday, obviously. We're also going to be doing a bunch of thread spins, by the way, because we got like 6 curies yesterday, chat. And if you didn't know, each duplicate announcer you get is approximately 100 thread. Because it's 50 thread crates, and a thread crate is between 1 to 3, right? So we literally gained 600, how much did we get from that? It was about 400 thread we got yesterday. So, and then we got 400 event from the 400 thread from the event itself. And I haven't seen the gifts yet. No. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen the new pack or anything. So I'm ready to. We'll be playing that today and trying to get to it today. Yeah. We're gonna read the Uptie stories now, chat. I think I'm gonna do Dante's notes first. Actually, I think first we'll thread spin. Because I want to give it just a little bit of time for people to come and gather up. So I think we'll give we're going to thread spin some ego first. Because, hold on, let me show y'all. First, modules. Second, we go to inventory. Look at this chunky boy. Oh, that's so chunky. We have a lot of thread from, we got 800 thread. I think there's a bit more thread we're missing. Pretty much 800 thread yesterday. This is all yesterday, by the way, we got. This is already also post Uptie 4. So yeah, but this is post Uptie 4. Like, this is after we did 2 IDs. And 2 IDs, 2 3-star IDs is 500. So plus the 500 I gathered yesterday. So yeah, this is what we're going to be spend. All you know immediately, we're going to be spending this bad boy on some egos. And if I have some spare shards, maybe we'll do a few facades. Yes, indeed. Nice. Okay, good egos. Okay, that's good. That's nice. I stocked up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello, everyone. Hi. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's do that now, shall we? So if I go over here, as you can see, we have the Mirror Dungeon team. This is the Mirror Dungeon team we're going to be using. Wow, daring today, are we? Obviously, I wanted to try it with the full ring. So we're going to be doing full ring. And I actually think Knight All Gregor is actually going to be a goated ass ally, 7th unit in this team. Now, I'll explain my reasonings as to why. Number one, first of all, he's got Open Wound. Now, Open Wound and Tremor count as 2 different stats. Like, this is a negative effect. This is also a negative effect. So he's got 2 negative effects permanently. We got the ring. So yeah, we got them yesterday. We pulled yesterday. And then obviously he can solo stack Tremor, which is good. So Tremor on an enemy is negative effects. The ring need negative effects. And because no one here really needs any clash conditionals, we can have Gregor clash. And because he clashes, he obviously triggers Tremor Burst. And because he triggers Tremor Burst, he gets, you know, Open Wound, and he gets Sweep, blah, 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 blah. So I think he's going to be pretty goated for this team. But that, we'll worry about that later. That's the Mirror Dungeon. For now, while we wait for everyone, we're going to be doing some thread spins. So as you can see, chat, here are all the egos we have left in the game. We will be doing our Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, we're going to be doing Mirror Dungeon, but first we're going to do, we're going to thread spin. You know what? Shall I get the, hold on. Let me get the El Director green marker out for you guys. First things first. Uptie 4. Well, thread spin 4. Second, Dante's notes. 3. Then we're gonna read. Then 4. We're gonna do we're gonna do dialogue. I'll just say this. I'll just say yap. Gotta fucking write out dialogue. We'll do yappage. Then number 5, I'm gonna do Kira. And then number 6, we're gonna MD. And there you go. So that's the order of today. So first things first, we're gonna do some thread spins 4s. Then we're gonna do Dante's notes. Then we're gonna read the Uptie stories, and we're gonna yap. We're gonna do the yapping, which is so this is dialogue. This is Uptie stories, dialogue. We're gonna read Kira, and then we're gonna play MD. What do you mean, Kira? This is announcer. So we have to go over the announcer. So, first things first, I have a bunch of ego to thread spin. I am going to be thread spinning all egos that have values first. I have decided that is what I want to do, and to save pretty much attack weight egos to the very end. So, starting on the top row, I'm just going to go until I'm pretty much almost out of thread. I believe Effervescent Corrosion. Yeah, so we're going to thread spin. By the way, first person ever in the history of Limbus Company to thread spin Effervescent Corrosion, Rodya. So we're going to be doing that. Because this gives us 7 Tremor count, conditionals, and a Tremor Burst. So, do that. Beautiful. The next on the list that has a value, I believe, is Eepy Sheepy Dawn. Yep, she has conditionals on her, so we're going to grab that. EBGB. Not Lu. Dim Shred Hong Lu does not have any bonuses on him. But you know who does, actually? Yi-Sang does. He actually gets 5-dimensional rift. So, we're going to do that to Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang actually does get value in his corrosion, so we'll count that. Next on the list... Oh, by the way, Fluid Sac is exempt from this. We're not touching Fluid Sac. Next, I believe, is Foul, who's very Mao. And her greed. First person up thread spin forward, Dimshang. Does Telepole have anything? It technically does, but I'm out of red for Don. So Don is going to have to be sidelined for now. Then I can do... I think Rosette Desire. Yes, I am. Thread spinning 5. Rosette Desire does, in fact, get 1 defensive down. So that does count. Friends finale. And then I believe I can choose between Impending... I don't think I have enough of both. So it's either Impending Day or Telepole. And I kind of want to do Impending Day. Because it gives an executional. And I'm out. Yeah, well, there we go. There goes my thread, at least. We're out of thread. I'm missing 2 egos that have values next. So Telepole Dawn is next, and Telepole Heath is next. And that is it. Once these 2 are gone, not including Fluid Sac, because Fluid Sac we're saving to the very end. I'm doing last. Hi, I've asked this before. Now that I've completed Innova, do you think we'll get another finger ID for Bokak, or is there an option for Maestro? By the time we get Maestro, we're going to be in Kana 12. Like, actually, we're going to be in Kana 12 by the time we get Maestro. Or... yeah. Oh, no, Kana 11. Kana 11. The season 9. I could see us getting a Maestro. If the Maestro is going to be the last one, if they're going to make 7 identities for the ring, I could see a Maestro being the last one. I could see it being Email. What do you think Tiffy's Durante will do? I think Tiffy's Durante is going to piss me off because it's going to, like, swap everyone around or something. Nah, I'm kidding. I think Tiffy's Durante should let you pick identities and sub them out with your backup identities. And, like, swap identities in. Like, swap in IDs in your backup. Okay, so that's that. I guess it's time we read now, chat. So we got a bunch of those egos. How many egos are left now, actually? I'm curious. Wow, we're getting close, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a high show upscale. Look at that. Wow. That's we're getting closer. I mean, I think that was one of the largest amounts of ego we've done. That was the largest amount of egos we thread spun since the beginning of the season, by the way. So that was very nice. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. I believe in the story. Yeah, it looks like Meursault is first, and then Rodya is second. So we can start with Meursault. But before I do that, chat, I want to show you something. What's it going to be in the next? Well, I guess I believe it should be before the next season. So somewhere in July. Somewhere like June, July-ish, I believe. I only have one announcer left in the game. And it's Samjo. And I have enough paid lunacy now to get Samjo. Once I collect Samjo, I will officially have every single thing in the game. So this is a momentous occasion, chat. Like, literally, I'll have every... Well, actually, that's a lie. I'm actually fucking completely lying to you. I'm actually missing, like, 3 Walpurgis event identities. But in the extraction banner, in the dispenser, I'll be missing everything. Hold on, hold on, I spread misinformation. No, I'm still missing announcers, chat. Look, as you can see. I'm missing 3 Walpurgis announcers. Chesed, Molar Office, and fucking Yasad, bro. And then Samjo. So, just to get this, just so it's out of the way, 1300 paid lunacy. I could do a lot with 1300 paid lunacy. But, fuck it.
반갑습니다. K사 식량 자원 개량부.
In celebration of the Bokgak chat, of the Hell's Chicken Bokgak.
K사의 적출 업무를 돕기 위해 파견되었습니다.
Yeah, I didn't get Chaz. I didn't get him. I did a lot of pulls, but I just never got him. What do we do today? We got a lot to do today. Alright, well, there's Samjo. No daring decision, no. And that's it. We have every paid announcer. Is that a regret? Do I regret spending 1300 lunacy or immediately? All right, let's read. Assault. It's time to read. Oh, I said I was going to do Dante's note first. Sorry. I'm going to do Dante's note first. Sorry, Meursault, I lied. I'm going to do Dante's note first. Sorry, I forgot I was doing Dante's note first. The second skipping. My bad. Dante. Uncategorized. The sign. Oh, we got 2 records. Ooh. Oh my god. Jesus. It's a whole, oh my, it's a whole fucking, it's a whole chapter. All right. Uncategorized. The sign. Oh, this is interesting. A crimson sign or a mark that I've seen on a few people, one of them being Sinclair. It appears that Sinclair's sign has the power to summon a version of himself from a period forward in time. Faust said it was a possibility of a certain future, or something akin to an offshoot event of an offshoot world. It certainly felt distinct from having him wear an identity from a mirror world. Damien's enigmatic words were the first thing that came to my mind when Sinclair first awakened the power of his sign. That he would return when Sinclair became one with the beautiful stars. Is drawing all 3 strokes of his sign not what Damien meant by soaring into the sky, having unshakable faith in the power of the heart? Well, what else could it be? It hurts my head just to think about it. If only others could see the signs too. I would have asked them for their input. That reminds me. Didn't Sonia say something to Rodya about her not having the sign or being unable to see them? Other than myself, the sinners are the only other people in the world who were there for that conversation. And it's clearly not a good idea to bring this up to Rodya. So, who should I ask? Record 1. Okay, already a great first sentence. Right, that was record 1, Rip Rodya. Record 2. Meursault remembered that conversation. Well, of course he did. W. Meursault. Anyway, I finally found the information I needed. What Sonia had said to Rodya on that day was that she didn't have what it takes to lead. It makes me wonder if that condition goes both ways. Does having what it takes to lead allow one to see the sign? Well, I decided to table that question until the LCE research could make some progress, since it seemed that they were having trouble making any meaningful discoveries concerning the sign. We sort of have a working theory at the moment. The sign may be of the same or similar origin as singularities and relics. But given that I know precious little about those 2 subjects, this seems to be a case of questions begetting questions. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Okay. We're getting a lot of sign lore. I like this. I like this. Okay, more sign explanation as to what's going on here. That's good. Is it true that Heathcliff can use Wild Hunt? Yes. All right. Interesting. Interesting. And also a lot of Rodya mentioned. I mean, dude, that's gotta be teasing for something, bro. The Rodya bubble will pop, chat. I promise. The Rodya bubble will pop. Those who invested at Rodya at 0.0023 cents, you're about to make billions of dollars. W. Dante's note. Alright. Now, how about we go to what we were actually yapping about today? First will be Meursault. Hi, Meursault. First, a thread. The suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27, suturing sinew, is a synthetic Z-twist fiber, assembled by using the ingredients coracobrachialis, muscle, and calcaneal tendon. It is to be threaded through the second bodkin needle. Ooh. Then, suture and close the facial incision, located on the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed, wholesale, and additional primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B- and attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Excuse me. A B- for Meursault. I'm actually surprised, dude. He's kind of ass at this. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations, further adjustments to this objective seem unnecessary. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The docent has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to coil the ring twice, thrice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desire of the kind. Oh god, he's yapping a lot. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I have watched 62 videos of dog fighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Falvist Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvement in the valuation of my work. I adopted a dog, and then I killed the dog. The purpose of this assignment is to feel what is to be foul, wild, and beastly. To be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned feel could be applied to artwork, I have been unable to identify a measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I have punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for curatorial staging is leaking out. Revisiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips have become too rough. Dude, the second Meursault ID chat to lose his... Oh, dude, his time is coming, bro. The second Meursault identity to have a temper issue or an emotional outburst. Yeah, he's not really good when it comes to imagination, isn't it? He's better just following the rules. Really, the ring is not good for him, bro. He should just go to the thumb, chat, which he kind of already is. In such a case, temporarily seal the preparation with a large gauze sheet. According to the instructions, materials with this level of thinness require 21 ultrafine needles and 6 times delaminated nerve fiber thread to handle. It gave him emotions, yeah. The smallest crumb. Well, yeah, I'm not. He always had emotions, but I'm saying this is the second ID in a row where he's had an emotional outburst. The first one was Hornet, and then the second one is this one. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the 18 bone needles with my upper fiber thread would be most effective for this task. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I must work in accordance with the instruction manual. He would W index. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood has now leaked to drench the material's auburn fur. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of le foul, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for the assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le foul, conceived as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more foul than the crimson that is so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt like of a wild hound, and has just torn open its prey's jugular? Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has behold? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. My ability to patch the perforation on the transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill, which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. This artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met the standards, but its functional merits have been field tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantaneously from their retracted position. When the starter cord is pulled, it is highly functional. Each claw on this work has a sharp edge, making it most suitable for harvesting ingredients. Wayfarer Corp. Hello. The artwork inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been rearranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm. And beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have consistently scored a series of B-, which can evince that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, I have been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Yeah, so they rip on the tendons to actually activate the effects of the animals. Just what am I supposed to... Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing the connection between me and my artwork. Ah, they're fucking injecting paint into their brain? And my off fibers, the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. Bro's injecting fucking paint into his head, bro. He's getting that shit directly into his brain. The injections ensure an easier time collecting my ingredient, even as dozens of assailants present in the harvesting ground pursue me. Mio mentioned. However, a disadvantage of such method is that it instills excitability in its user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red pastes. A rather irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. Wouldn't that too make for a fine piece of art? What a shame. He's grr. Oh, he's letting the beast out. If only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work. Oh, he's unleashing the beast. It would have enabled the composition of better art. Alright, well, TLDR chat, he's not bad at the ring, but he kind of sucks at the ring, bro. Take your shirt off! Who said that? So, he's not bad at the ring, but he kind of sucks at the ring. He's not really good at doing this. At least Falvism he's not really good at. Or at least the rules of Falvism he's not good at. He's just like, I just want to be a beast. I just want to rip my shirt off. Baby, I prayed on you tonight. That's pretty much how it is, yeah. He really is the wolf, like, werewolf thinking under the tree meme. I think that fits him perfectly. Alright. He's not bad, but he doesn't have the passion. Yeah, he can't, like, he can follow the fundamentals. He is a student. Yeah, but normally Meursault's always goated at whatever he does. Like, that's kind of like his gimmick. He's just kind of OP. But when it comes to creativity, he's kind of ass at it. Alright, now it's for Rodya. Time for wife. Finicky student. You sure this is the docent's artwork? Hold on, why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws? Meticulous student. There's no way the docent would skip using a wolf as the motif of her piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough. I did, right there. See? There's an autograph on this side. That's Miss Rodion's, alright. Anyone who joins the school of Foul carries a beast or two tucked away within their hearts. Some cuddle up to a cat, others leash a dog or a goat, even tied real close to the core of who they really are. Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it, but hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from their inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf. A whale, though. That's rather unexpected. Do you think she decided to switch styles? That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived these reinventions? You need to be a furry. Sure, changing the beast you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the school of Falvism. But I say, that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. Anyone with a halfway decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running with a werewolf. Yep, they're still there, nestled in my heart, and my work hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them? Fellow docent. Hello? Didn't I tell you to keep it down during viewing hours? The walls have ears around here. Don't let that little bird going around telling people to stuff you hear, if you know what I mean. Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim, it's an ugly sight, to be frank. Ooh. I know. It does kind of look like you're not committing to your inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch, and they call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, not a lot of people pull that off and make it work, right? Besides the maestro, anyway. Well, the maestro's an outlier, who has an exceptionally understanding and affection for every beast. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more. That's true, and she looks like she's back from a little excursion to the outskirts this time. Oh! In any case, it would be prudent to address the students' concerns. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. Will you be walking them through an interpretation of that piece? Still on the fence, honestly. Was kind of hoping one of them would connect the dots without me having to draw the line for them, you know? They always say what matters is only the thing your eyes can see, but if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? Yeah, this Meursault is gonna kick our ass, bro. We should not fight it. We should not fight her. I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews stretched tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. That ferocious medium, taken from wolves, makes the real hidden artwork. If they'd just look a little closer at the schemes, they'd be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of education material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance? A proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students' grades lately, let's just say they've seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iteration of artworks. Damn, the fucking the fucking high school education has been dropping, chat. They have not been doing well. Not exactly a promising batch, huh? Their ATARs are fucking dropped dramatically. Well, there's that one over there, and maybe that other one too. That one? Nah. Seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony. Still, his grasp of the theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why he doesn't stand out in your eyes, Rodya. You've always been exceptional and encapsulating rarity in artwork since your student days. Oh, she's talking about Meursault. I just realized she's talking about Meursault. Yeah, she's talking about Meursault. Your old piece, Hunger, Thirst. It's still being exhibited, you know. One of the few student artworks deemed worthy of a pedestal of its own. Eep, you've got to be kidding me. That thing's still up? Hunger and Thirst. Subpar junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Oh, so she doesn't really give a shit about well, she originally didn't really give a shit. Didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the critique again? Apparently it laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stems from it. Uh-huh. She really just caught them lacking, bro. She really just did. You know what she did? She did the banana on with the tape on the art museum. She slapped the banana there and said, "This is art," and they were like, "Fucking magnificent! Holy shit! I'm going to pay you 1 billion on." And she's like, "Sweet." Thought you'd be more flattered. Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years. Why does it keep out? Because I don't believe you're not. This is like you're not supposed to touch the artwork. Like, I don't believe you're not allowed to touch anything. Fair enough. Then let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by priority when they talk about the artwork of mine. Would I prefer corporism or foul? Probably foul. I mean, it looks not. I mean, ugh. To be honest with you, they both look horrid, but I think it's probably a little bit easier to look at animals than it is to look at humans fucking gored up, I guess. Still, I would never want to go back to those days, just to encapsulate that kind of farity. Yeah, I'd much prefer looking at the animal mutilation than the human mutilation. Alright, guess I'll schedule a lesson tomorrow. Busy today? I got some business at the House of Spiders. So the rumors of its collapse were true after all. But is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same, just corporate works cluttering the place. There's got to be something waiting there if the maestro's sending me out for anything that needs collecting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together. The long-held wish that the House of Spiders has been weaving for ages. Yeah, I talked a big game, but figures, nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You gotta be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can't be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will just walk right past it. I mean, just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest in the open. I can see every bit of ya. No point playing cold behind that pillar. Come on, get out here before things get awkward. The Wayfarer team. Wayfarer Door Breach Team 5. Oh yeah, we get the music! I've been hearing about this. More and more uninvited guests wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. That is true. Her making the artwork when she's actually, like, in the situation of a beast, it makes sense. So what is it between us? Have we met before? Is this our first meeting? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfits are a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo, though, same crowd. So many artworks crammed in here, you couldn't even begin to count them all, yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. This music is fucking fire, by the way. Word is, the Corpus Maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades, lost his edge and faded like a candle that burned out. And it really shows. Walking through here, it's all the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas. Things I swear I've seen before. No wonder people say the school of corporatism was way past its prime. Normally, trespassers in the corridor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders gallery is ever gonna get. Feels like a waste to not give you even a simple tour, right? Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about. Not like it's hard to play curator either. This is Door Breach Team 5, we've encountered the ring. Requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. This one. See how the arteries and veins are stitched together? Each thread woven one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. Oh, I like that. She's playing curator to Callisto's artwork. Oh, I guess, yeah, because it's a different world. The artist went out of his way to almost completely drain the blood. Meaning, instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension in the vessels. Now, this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you were not confident with your delicate improvisation. I won't lie, this is one of those techniques where I just fall flat. Meursault would be a better corporist. He might, actually. It's also good. It's also just one of those things where it's like, as they say, the ring just have like fucking hella high ADHD. Like they just get bored. They have like TikTok scroll brain. Like, next one. They don't really give a shit. They're just like fads. The ring is just literally hype moments and aura, but like paintings. That's what they like. If some student brought this in, I'd be like, darling, you've got some serious talent, and mentored them myself. But from a maestro, kinda underwhelming, don't you think? Enemy has begun commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor. Help me, she's fucking monologuing. Likely a docent of the ring, then. How should we proceed? Oh, and this one here preserves the dying scream. See this part? Press that. Hear that streak? This whole setup with the emphasis on the scream sound. How do I put this? Feels kind of dated. For iterations like these, the trend today is something with a more refined style. A little touch to soften their scream into a melody. Or instead of scream, slip something in that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope and making it alive. For all the detail put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you think this would be a bit much for people who've never known art their whole life. But hey, you're all holding up surprisingly well. Kind of suspicious, actually. You've probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors, seen a few of the ring's exhibits, or you've run into the afflatus that exists between corridors. Could be both. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. The logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points toward her being the ring docent. However, the subject may also be a culmination of an unknown phenomenon, or a lost mimicking human form. They got backroom monsters? Is that what they're telling me? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that they got monsters in the back rooms now? They got entities in the back rooms. They got the squiggly man. Oh my god, they have backroom entities, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, it's real. It's literally just the backrooms, guys. I'm not even. They actually are just the backroom. They are literally the backrooms organization or whatever the fuck they are. I mean, we knew it was because they mentioned the liminal spaces, but now it's really funny that they're mentioning entities as well inside the spaces. In which case... Alright, moving on to the next piece. Excuse me, you guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you'll memorize from a note. You're supposed to really feel it. Take it in with your whole body. Subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we withdraw, sir? Let's do that. Fall back for now. See, this is why quality matters when it comes to the viewers. Had to drink some water. Kane Pixels Limbus Company collab. Yeah. I'm out here narrating, taking the time to walk them through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen. They're just tapping away on some weird gadgets. And now they're running off without leaving any proper comment on their impression. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. Ooh, and so I grab that bright red line made of braided blood vessels and tendons and yank it tight in one go. Claws snap into place, clattering out of the sharp little rhythm. And along those taut strings, the bones of beasts line up all neat and pretty. There's a unique structural beauty when it falls into place. All units disperse and relocate via designated routes. Avoid engagement and move to adjacent corridors. No, she's too fat. Flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart. The uninvited guests are sprayed and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. Once you've breathed in the sight, there's no helping it. Let it dig a scar on your sensibilities for life. Damn. You're kind of bad, though. Well, there we go. That's nice. That was cool. I like that story. It was a nice story. Wow. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just a reminder of the thread I'm going to get. All right. We're not done yet, guys. To 170? Yeah, it took a lot. It took a lot. Dialogue. Have I gotten the bungie pack? I did get the bungie pack. I'm very happy about it. I got Kira. Yeah, I got Kira. All right. Let's have a look at all of these logs. They get a Wayfarer? We might actually get Wayfarer at some point. It could be a potentiality. Like maybe in Purgatorio or something, we might get Wayfarer. Try knows the roles of medium of functionality. Apply the. Okay, we already see that one. Warning. I was observing the phlebotomization process. Material collected overnight necessitates a preliminary step before it could condition to a natural method. According to the lesson, the transitory span between dawn and sunrise is the most apt time to conduct this. The lights take on a razor fine blue tone. That's why I make fine use of it. Okay. Afternoon. Observing our work process over a meal is generally not recommended to individuals unacquainted with our studio environment. To preserve the ingredients' raw purity, we refrain from processing them with antiseptics or deodorization chemicals. Which means, the restroom is outside. They have to go to the fucking toilet outside because they can't contaminate the goddamn ingredients. Evening. Pardon me, I was engaged in late night session refining my work and did not expect to see you at the hour. This is the assignment to be cleared today. I'm applying some final revisions so that the outcome may be more consistent with the evaluation criteria. The evaluation "this looks fine" is appreciated. However, such a subjective assessment cannot serve as a standard for my work to continue. This looks fine. Okay. Subjectivity is not a matter of concern. The critical failing of my assignment was that it violated the traditional tenets of Falvism. Any parts reinforced by material taken from other animals will be removed, replaced with overlaid tendons from primary ingredient. Okay. Good demonstration of art theory and practice, but lacks punch. 21 of 37 critiques of my work contain this evaluation. I haven't yet received a failing grade, but it's difficult to score above B- on all the assignments. This piece too was produced in perfect compliance with the required technique and review criteria. It is difficult to discern the reasoning behind this evaluation. Did I complete the story? Yeah, I finished the story. It was great. Okay. Falvism is often described as a time-honored movement. This suggests that its foundations have remained stable for many years. This continuity likely underlies its acclaim. Therefore, the natural conclusion is that the movement practiced by one who had attempted to overlay one over the other, without regard for their defining principles, must be deemed substandard, at best. There's a lot of rules, true. When selecting the medium, it is paramount that its habitat is sufficiently observed prior to procurement. Subjects of interest may include the following: how its hide and fur move in accordance with ambulation, how its eyes and maw gleam and drool when talking prey, and how its body relaxes in surrender when faced with an inescapable predator. Oh! There is no such thing as a bad dog. This is the impression I have gained over the course of working with, processing, and wearing countless iterations of the medium. It is said that a canine's forepaw is the most beautiful, and its fangs the most fierce. My work invites you to observe the broad, bold strokes in the former, and the impressions of a determined, decisive leap in the matter. I present man's best dog. There is no such thing as a bad dog. Any absent parts of the medium must be patched. Needles for myofiber expansion and adhesion must also be refilled with paint. Loose claws address the assignment subject about to grip its claw, clear communicated. This iteration is now worthy of my submission for evaluation. In that case, now would be the opportune time to collect new material for this piece. He just loves the dogs, dude. He just loves dogs. I take that we have a date for the trial exhibition. Requesting your most rigorous evaluation. The stranger reference? Yeah, I feel like that was a stranger reference. Tugging a hound's leash before its prey. Ayo? Whose leash, bro? Your leash? Why do you have a leash on you, bro? Don't answer that question. Sauvage. Not bad. Once the canine material has been mastered. John Wick. But my homework! My homework! I would like to work with you for my next project. Rodya's leash. Okay, fair enough. As of so far, I mean, in the story, I felt pretty consistent. We're going to be doing MD and trying it out in, like, harder enemies, and I'm gonna be testing it then. Yeah. The Fetter of Death was myself as the artwork all along. Quick pass. Perhaps the tail is to be wagged at such an occasion. What? I must shake my tail. Apologies, this does not align with my subject matter. But I said I must shake my tail. A passing grade, but not a good one. All of the feedback has already been applied, but the issue persists. I can't think of additional ideas to improve the assignment. Then we got the non-canon ending. B+. This is indeed a step forward, however small it may be. I must conduct an analysis of this performance to identify the cause of the evaluated score. I did briefly lose my reason and enter the proverbial zone mid-battle. It's a shame that I cannot fully recall the memories of that experience. Yo, he got the B+! He did it! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, C+. Dustin, if I may, could you provide additional evaluation of my... Oh, darling, let me ask you one thing. What part of an art is so obediently conforms to the mold do you think demonstrates the concept of foul? If you would so graciously indicate the precise aspects of your evaluation addresses, then I will better than quantify it. Forget it. If you really don't get it, why don't you try rolling in the mud with the zoo animals? Alright, well he gets killed. A failing grade. Rodya's like, forget it, I'm just gonna fucking kill you because you failed. He got high on the battle and got better score. Oh. Rodya fucking murdered him. Speaking of Rodya. Rodya! Cans contain. Hey, log. I strictly remember people calling my work unrefined and savage. Is that the first time there? No, there's been multiple. There has been others with 2 dialogues before. It's becoming more common. Ugh, my body says a hard no to starting the day with books. But hey, what can I do about it? Newbies these days are coming in with real sharp elbows. Slack off and skip studying before you know it, these students will be eating you for breakfast. True. The Ceratosaurus from before, the one we dehorned and dehooved for the project. It's still there, right? Can you give me a few tongues from what's left? Heard something interesting when I visited Edition 23's gallery last time. Apparently Ceratosaurus tongues are great for sandwich fillings, though I'd try making one myself. Well guys, at least we have one thing still. Even though she is a freaky bitch, she is still a fatty. Ever heard a wolf howl in the middle of the night? That low, heavy hum, brushing against every nerve fiber like fog creeping under your skin. The moment I heard it, I knew that was it. I knew exactly the perfect beast I want to reshape and paint over. So that's her furry awakening, was hearing a wolf howl, pretty much. Her gluttony. Her furry awakening was hearing a beast howl in the night. Ta-da! What do you think? Artwork Dead Lake. With the Grey Lake's patchwork texture as my inspiration, I took the hides of different whales from the lake and stitched them together. Call it my signature piece. It might be good enough for a VIP auction, who knows? Or even a pedestal of its own at the Biennale. I think it's called Biennale. Also, I love how every Rodya just has the... Very cute. The moment I saw the monster of a bear, I realized this arm had to be mine. Check it out, the springy tension in the muscle fiber, the coarse stiff fur, and these unbreakable claws. I thought it'd be a bold, creative attempt to stitch and mesh this part with another, of a slightly different twist. The result? Jackpot, of course. Just like, I found this cool bear. Cha, Teddy. And also her reindeer, which is like, dang dang. Yeah, no. Turn this in as it is, and the best I can give you is a D+. Art's supposed to be ferocious and vicious, enough to seize attention with a single glimpse. So basic to do that. Then at least try something that drags the spectators in by the collar. Give them an impression of a lifetime. That's what Fauvism's all about. You know this. If you'd rather create some half-hearted nonsense like this, go join another school. I've got no use for sham spectators who panic and rinse their brains clean because they can't stomach the tableau. If you've already breathed in the sight, then let it dig a scar on your sensibilities for life. That raw, visceral effect. That's only the foul-touched lay people, like you can do add to art, isn't it? I never gave much of a hoot about art because I thought it was a pauper's passion. Then one day, I caught a whiff, and there it was. Drowned out under all the musky skink of beasts, the amazing perfume of cash, her greed. Imagine if villain scene goes, ta-da! Just freaks out. No matter what, Rodya, her greed and gluttony are above all else. Hello? So was it you staring? Almost thought you were one of those blue-helmed pets sneaking around the corridor uninvited. Hear that? The feral melody of bones, all taken from different creatures locking together. A few tendons tucked and clicked all in places clean and snug. Hey, wait up! You're not even gonna pretend to hear me before making a break? You don't want to guess, and I'll have to carve it into your bones instead. That leaves an unforgettable impression. Back for another look? Knew you'd pine for my work. Let's tear open some flesh and get some more red into the mix. Okay. Careful, you're undressing the artwork. Ha! Pardon me? I'm sorry. Careful, you're undressing the artwork with your eyes. Now, why is that what you say when you click on her? Kim Ji-hun? Hey. I'm watching you. Actually, but like, she's not even wrong though, but like, carrying on. With a palette of colors out of this world. I mean, how did she know? Damn it, how did she know? What's wrong? Did my claws get under your skin? This material's got more bite than it looks. Adieu. Ah, wasn't planning on marking up my stuff with a posthumous premium this soon. I also want to undress her with my eyes. Bro. See that? Just a little touch from me and the tableau pops up with an extra kick. Needs a rougher touch-up for this part. What? He's just like, ah! It broke. Oh wow, that's a way bigger hole than I expected. This technique. Yeah, it looks useful. I'll keep that. I'll take this one too. It's got some potential as a weapon. Ha, that makes the cut. Time to head back and just ditch the rest of them. Of these mediocre pieces. Alright. And her non-canon win condition. Rough, jagged arc, and scars like threads ripped loose from a seam. Hang on, does that mean the House of Spiders did it? Okay, this isn't the time to be loitering here. The maestro needs to hear this. Somewhere in this corridor, there's a magnum opus that every finger will be drooling to get their hands on. Oh yeah, that's the... Now that's her getting ready to goon about Arashiki. Merde. This doesn't make any sense. I know corporism's washed up, but how could a maestro's gala be full of mass-produced trash? Going back empty-handed's kind of lame though. I should pick up some usable tools at least. Mediocre ones too. If we can attach some kind of story to a tug at the heartstrings. Uncanny win condition? So extra extra condition fulfilled is when you get MVE, and it's pretty much like a what-if scenario of whatever's happening. So this is like, that's why I say like non-canon win. Because this is like for example, Alan Gregor Like, I'll give you an example. In Alan Gregor's Extra Conditions Fulfilled, he defeats the library and gets the books and exits the library. Like, that doesn't happen. That doesn't actually happen. It's non-canon. So, like, but it's funny because it's like what happens when he gets MVP. It's like, how did, like, bro, Alan somehow beat fucking Roland and Angela and took the books and fucking left. Yeah, he did that in library. You gotta play library or not. He literally does that. And there we go. That's the two identities at least. But we are not done with the yapping yet, chat, because moving on from the two IDs.
이거 하면 내 만화책 진짜 돌려주는 거 맞지?
너
분명 그 안경 걸고 나랑 약속했다. 좋아.
Alright. We have a bunch of oh my god, she has a lot of dialogue to go through. Equipping. So if I do this, you're gonna give back comic books, right? You better keep your word if you want to keep your glasses. Fine, take me there. I guess watching some combat tests will be more interesting than sitting in my cell with nothing to do. I mean, why not? You want to give him a show of kicking in battle? Then sure, no reason not to see it. It must be exciting in the solitary confinement anyway. These days, this is legit the only thing I've got going on in my life, so I guess I'll end up looking forward to it. Almost like binging Fixer videos. You know, still not gonna lie, this low-key slaps. This is low-key fire. So, like, you do have something else prepped, right? Some first ego gear, or y'all gonna pull out that totally doesn't exist, or maybe a single-use Giga Limiter Breaker ult. Okay, tell me you've at least got an OG prototype ego or a critical HP transformation? She's just listing out game mechanics. Type she. Hold on, what did she say? 101st ego gear, OG prototype ego, critical HP transportation, and single-use Giga Limit Breaker ult. It's way past combat time, bros. You guys are striking while the iron's ice cold, you know. This just screams random extras locking in with love and friendship 8 panels before the final boss shows up and no-dips them. That's funny as hell. What am I hearing? The 100 ego. The power of friendship. Just no dips, power of friendship. Victory cry. That was so peak. Okay, I did everything you asked me, okay? Show of hands for anyone against me taking these comics and Fixer mags. Nope. Oh. She just robs them. They are loving this. This is fucking hilarious. Defeat. I'm just saying it. It would have all worked out fine if you listened to my backseating. Why'd you even ask me to sit in if you weren't gonna listen in the first place? Huh? Don't expect researchers to move like fixes. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You got a point. Oh my god, she's a fucking backseater, bro. She's a backseater. No. You should have listened to my backseating. Oh my god, bro. She really, this is really just all the Limbus players memes put into this. Unbalanced fights were pretty fun when I was writing there, but it kind of mid when I'm just sitting there watching. There are some edgy quotal aura farm or something. Imagine you're the MC party. Get what I'm saying? He really just said Orna. She's like, what are you doing? Do a bit of aura farming. If you're gonna just sit there and dominate, at least do some aura farming. She's not wrong. This is a PM pen. MC. You know, sometimes when you're dueling waves of fixes, you get this feeling you're never gonna lose even when you're outnumbered. And that's kind of the vibe right now. Just saying, this looks way more doable than whatever numbers this tin can show. I know she says aura farm in the story, but I meant like she's saying it like in the main thing now, like in the announcer. She's saying. I'm just like I'm not surprised that she says aura farm. I'm surprised at the context she's saying it in, which is like just aura farm a little bit.
너희는 만화책도 안
Y'all never
봤어?
read a comic book or what? This is exactly the moment where you don't give up. Now's the time for your super emotional awakening. Just imagine that the peeps who'll be I'm sorry. Just imagine the peeps who'll be crying as they go. This is so peak.
눈물 펑펑 나는 명장면도 나오는 거잖아.
No, they got me with the One Piece gifts, bro. They got the Rayleigh One Piece crying gif on Kira, bro, saying this is so peak. That's literally posted every time under every single fucking Twitter post. I always try and put the fucking Rayleigh crying. It's so peak. I can't believe they put the crying they actually made a reference to the fucking crying One Piece crying image. Oh my god, this is so peak. Bang, danger. Please tell me you're not seriously about to flop the whole thing with an ass-pull ending. Even peak comics get roasted when they end like that. Look, you get your ass kicked here, that's annoying glasses dude 100% is gonna flame you. Oh my god. Chainsaw Man R-type ending commentary. He's like, I'm gonna flame you if you lose. Yo, is it just me or does that guy look kind of sus? It was like they're charging up to fire off some BS pattern or something. Roasting Chainsaw Man? She might be roasting Chainsaw Man. Thank you, Limbus Company. Hang on, what's up with that spinning? Oh crap, that's gonna be the sickest hard wipe mech the manual was talking about. The mechanic, oh god! She said sus. Yes, she just said sus. Chainsaw Man caught a stray, and we ain't even in the good environment, bro. Yeah, oh man, that was badass as hell. Like, come on guys, you didn't even get me popcorn for a show like this. Yeah, it's the raid wipe mechanic. It's fucking what do you call it? Enraged, bro. We hit enrage and then they just fucking wiped us. Spin this steel ball run? Maybe. Oh, that's so overpowered, man. That's just something about absolutely owning in battle, isn't there? Sure, it gets old every once in a while, but you gotta admit, there's something in the OG cliche stuff that's just so dope. True. Oh shit, was that a crit? Bruh, that's like a game over, bruh. Just drag him out of there while you can and leave some room open for them to make a surprise comeback in a sequel. You know how Uptie deaths aren't real death? I'm sorry? Oh my god. A critical? Bruh, she really just said reset, bro. She said off-screen deaths aren't real deaths. Oh my god, dude. We got the Luna memory crit. Clear mirror crit. That's crazy. Blackbeard downscale, true. Yo, that's some magic pixel shit. Hey, I'm still waiting on that last minute power up and turnabout. Don't let me down. You guys can't get thrown in towels just yet. I didn't even have anything lined up for the rest of my day. Try harder or give me my TV back. Magic pixel. Fucking be when I play the fucking 2D game and I get hit with the magic pixel. Bruh, they're toying with you. They high-key think you're mid as hell? What? Bro, she can't just... You can't just slap all these words together, bro. They high-key... She already said high-key think you're mid. Mid? She said... Why'd she say high-key, bro? She says low-key and high-key. I can't with her, bro. She is fucking... She is beyond Zoomer. Here's a pro tip. Just tank that shit. You know what I mean? But I think we're gonna have to work on your slashes first before we even get to the basics of tanky. She really just said, hey, you know what? Tank that shit. This is what Hohenheim had to endure. Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. Just tank that shit. Me when I'm playing a tank in Season 2 Identity in Limbus Company, just tank that shit, bro. All their buffs are just on self, huh? That's some selfish gameplay, man. Hey, don't you guys got anything like that? Oh, you don't? Well, can't do nothing about that, I guess. Are they roasting? They're roasting their own game mechanic, bro. All on this meta. They're being meta. What, you just have on-self buffs? Oh, okay, I guess we can't do anything about that. It's like, Kira, that's talking about meta. You can't be meta. She's like, oh shit, right, I gotta load that back a little bit. Yeah, is the boss event just the boss's difficulty? The event is just the, like, the grind is just the boss, yeah. Yeah, I used to think these debuffs were cheap chicken shit moves, but the LCD, right? The one with the color fixer, even they were throwing everything in their arsenal at us, cheap or not. They still looked kind of badass. Damn. Good kill. Thank you, Kara. They're a researcher? Oh, I call bullshit on that. You sure they're not an ex-fixer rookie or something? That's sad, bruh. I'm just saying, like, they could be doing a lot more out there. Oh. She's mad this year. She's mad Moses keeps debuffing her with the fucking smoke. Heh, knew you get smacked when you started flexing at the front. You gotta chill a bit. Yo, they're not dead yet. They just passed out and fell asleep. Someone gonna move them to the side or what? They're blocking my camera, yo. A grade 9 fixer? Bruh, right in front of you. No, not that one. The one next to you at 1 HP. Pull a fucking finisher! Me when I hit the win rate button and it ignores the staggered enemy. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what you should have done at the start. I was losing my mind up here watching you noobs fumble around. Oh my god, she's fucking backseating, bro. There was this game Papa and I used to play, and it had this thing where you could part break your enemies, which was usually my job. Papa was more about spamming badass moves than pesky stuff like respecting the game mechanics. Yo, is she playing Monster Hunter? Well, they're playing Limbus. I think they were playing Limbus, bro. Either play Limbus or Monster Hunter. But high key, I'm gonna say Monster Hunter. W pick, Kira. I hope it was OG though. City Hunter. Okay, now that was just kind of cracked. Going from the left there and right on. Now you're gaming. Why is it so relatable to every game we play? Because she's a freaking Zoomer. Bruh. Not blunt, slash. Hello. Earlier I said slash, you used Pierce. I thought some of you were supposed to be geniuses. It's not that difficult, you know. She can't play her on the phone. Well, actually, there is mobile games now. She's fucking backseating, bro. She's fucking backseating. Dude, holy shit. Dude, listen, what in the sweet hell are you doing? She is playing Limbus. Wait. Alright. Guys, she might be the best announcer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think the title has been ever so claimed as Kira, the best announcer in Limbus fucking history, where it's just her being meta. Second to Uncle Lehang. She's playing Ruiner. Oh my god. She's gonna roast your ass when you 5%. I wish that was a secret. If that was a secret one. She was like, bruh, 5%. Well, before we start actually playing the game, by the way, yes, we are also going to play the game today. I want to check something. What I'm going to check is there should be some new gifts. Alright, we know that this is a cursed gift. This is the Valencina gift. This is the Rien gift. So all of... Damn, there's a lot of new gifts here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, this is a charge gift. We have a Corporist gift. This is a Falvist gift. Thinking in charge. Some sort of keywordless item. I'm not sure. Oh! A fusion? That looks like a Corporist fusion, maybe? Oh! There's two? Oh, there's two of these? They look fucking literally exactly the same. Okay, so there's a Corporist fusion and a Foul fusion, I guess? There's also... Knuckle Dusters. I swear to fuck, if this is a middle gift, I swear to God, if this is another middle gift, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And then we have a bird cage. Okay. That could be a searing bird cage upscale. Then we have a trombone with 3 upgrade levels. Okay, nothing else here has 3. Okay, this has 3 upgrade levels. And then we have another square here. Okay, we know that one of them is a new theme pack gift, by the way. 100%. So, because I remember in the patch, they said one of them is a theme pack one. So I'm guessing it's a lust pack. Okay, it's not a lust pack. Is it Wrath? Sloth. Gluttony, no. Gloom. Pride is still there. Maybe it's in the 5th ones, because there's 2 versions. There's the extreme versions, and then there's the normal version. So I guess we'll check in these ones. Have a look here. Addicting, Gluttony, Gloom. Oh, we're on normal. Oh, you're right, chat. Why does it put you on normal? That's so weird. All right, let's check the hard mode versions. I don't know why I was on normal, but I wish it just automatically did it. Poise breathing, thunder lightning, no. Sinking deluge is sinking. Unrelenting might. Okay, let's check. Okay, well, I mean the packs are still the same, but I can check the upgraded versions. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh. Oh, the horn? Wait, Season of Flame. Wait, what? Season of Flame upscale? What about Unbound Wrath? Okay, it is Wrath. It's a Wrath upscale. Okay, so it was a Wrath pack. Okay, so it was a Wrath pack. Wrath, because I said it was going to be Wrath or Lost. That's what I was predicting. Okay, Wrath upscale. We're going to have to see that, chat. We're going to have to try that when we find it. And then everything else is in the theme pack. Speaking of... Yeah, don't spoil me, by the way, chat. I don't want to know what the effects do. Please no spoil. You guys know this now. I want to figure everything out myself. Where's the new theme pack? Why do I not see it here? Do I not see it here because I haven't unlocked it yet? I feel like you didn't need to do that, though. But I guess not. I stupid? Yeah, I don't think it shows that you have to be in the mirror dungeon. All right. Well, we're doing a middle run. A ring run, sorry. We're doing a ring run. Putting some backup ring identities or bleed identities. Let's put you in the backup. Let's put you in the backup. Let's put you. Actually, you know what? Don't I have anyone that buffs Tremor? You in? No, not you. You buff Tremor? That's max HP. We'll just keep you with that. Oh, and Ishmael, my fishy. Lisa, today? No. Today is going to be pure ring, and then we're gonna, and then I'll for the next few days I'll spread it out. So today's going to be pure ring, cause we're going to do keywordless. So I'm going to do keywordless, but on floor 5 or any of the new ego gifts. So pretty much I'm going to just do keywordless unless I see some of the new ego gifts. If I see some of the new ego gifts, I'm going to get them. But considering that Season of Flame is on floor 5, like I'm pretty sure you can get all of them on floor 5. So we can kind of just like do that on floor 5 and then get all the gifts on floor 5. And then on floor 6, we'll do Season of Flame. Like we can get Season, but we'll see it probably before we even get there. So that's what we're going to do today. Now, the reason I'm doing a keywordless run is because I want to experiment with how the identities do without being boosted by gifts. In kind of like a proper way, you know what I'm saying? So this will let me get a nice little tester. I've got all the Valor rewards? No. I'll be getting the rewards through this pretty much. Keep that. Sanguine into Hex. Do I have friends? I'm pretty close. I'm pretty much always around the max limit. B into Rosette. Finds into Senora, into double it, I guess. Boom, into... I'll put Effervescent on. Why not? Why not put a little bit of Effervescent Corrosion on? Oh, yes, I'm feeling quite corrosive, yes, indeed. Contempt, honestly. Put Contempt on. 4 Thread Eyes into Yearning. Into... Red Sheets. Into... I'm Stew. Daring today, aren't we? Yes, daring today, aren't we? Yes, dude. Give me Teleport. I'll do Teleport Foul. Alright. Start the run. With Kiwa. We are going to do Extreme. But I will be doing Keywords at the start. Off we go. I will take a few ego gifts, considering I want to look at what those are. How do I like the Inavalo? I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. Let's grab Kaleidoscope. Let's grab, you know what? Let's grab all the fusions for Twinkling Scrap as well. I know you can see them through gift search, but I don't like doing that. I think it's spoilers, so I hate doing that. I don't like doing it. Like, I can see them here, but I'm not going to look at them. I'm going to try and hide away from it. Where's Twinkling Scrap? Here we go. This means that we can just need to get the Blap, blop, blap. Alright, and then we'll get the unique ring fusion on floor like 6 to 10. Remember, this is keywordless, so I would like to go to floors without any keywords. Like, no. Automated factory is fine, but I'd rather not. Oh yeah, we gotta check the new ego. Oh my god, we have to check the new Okay, so there's the buffed buffed music box, by the way. I forgot we have the buffed egos. Oh, I should have checked the buffed egos. Hold on. Oh, I mean, I guess we could look at them in the run. I'm pretty sure that, well, the most important one was this. Look at that, it's lost the type now. That's so good. By the way, this is like mandatory. If you were like a new player, by the way, you get this every time now. We'll get Camilla. Let's go Pierced. Camilla into Fortune. If I get all of them, I'll try. I'll have a lot of money saved up because I'm doing keywordless. I'm still doing events. Also, if I see, okay. The one rule is if I have abnormalities, I want to fight because abnormalities are like the most fun part of the game. So. Here's my lineup. Here's a really good bleed lineup I think you can rock if you want. It does require all Purgus unit and everything in the current season. But, I think Night Owl Gregor is a good pick on this team. Oh, look at that, dude. We get the max charge, bro. That's so good, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we could also get they changed the fusion now. Well, we have max ring, so we can't get any more max than that. You think he's part of the team? He's a thumb. Spot the other syndicates. Bullet. So I noticed that she inflicts a lot more blue with her base attack skills. But it's really important we get that Lust Resin as well, by the way. We want a Lust Resin every turn with Rodya. Dude, that potency that you pretty much inflict infinite potency with the marks, chat. It's kind of goated. Bonk. You know? Is there a cap you can get per turn? I'm curious. By the way, we are positive on bleed count in 2026. Well. Once per turn. When hit gain... Okay, once per turn. So it is once per turn. Okay. Per 3. Okay, so it's a max of 3 per turn. Okay. Fortunately, we have to hit that. Then we can hit this. Oh, I can... Oh, look at that. It's glimmering. Activate her beast mode. I'm feeling the beast within. It calls. Pull up. Bang. Nice. And because that is a defensive skill, it doesn't trigger bleed. Now we upkeep the bleed. The ring. 6/7. Love to see it. Activate my beast mode. Ruh. Hooray. My. Bleed upscale, bleed upscale. Rip his heart out. There you go. Oh my god, Fauch, she's showing off to Gregor. I wonder when we're gonna see the other ones. Great question. Ah! She took them and left. Agreed. Okay, we're just gonna ignore it. Laughing Skull. Give us SP, please. Alright, so far, chat, we pretty much hit all the best moves, and we instantly gave the enemy lead count. Is this extreme? We're gonna do extreme. I wonder what the strat for doing unfocused counters. I guess the unfocused counters just fucking we ball per usual. What's the condition to activate her S3? You need to have 6 negative effects on the enemy. So it's actually incredibly easy. It's like probably one of the easiest S3 conditionals of all time. The second easiest one is having 2 charge potency, which is what fucking AEDD Gregor has. So like, is there a situation where we have Meursault and a Prince? I think Meursault's actually better if you have... Okay. So I was looking at Meursault, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, them and Prince. I think Meursault actually has more bleed count. This Meursault actually has more bleed count over Prince. But it's situational. Where it's like... How do I explain it? You know how, like, the whole thing about, like, the less of something you have, the more you can do? It's kind of the same thing here, where the beast mode is better when you don't have bleed on them. So if you're bad at holding bleed stacks, Meursault's actually really good at putting bleed stacks on. Look at this. If you look at the... Now, you'd be like, oh, this is, like, this conditional here, which is if target does not have bleed, have more count, is actually way more... common than you think it is, right? Think about that. So that's 3 count, which is +1. That's 4 count, which is +1. And that's 4 count, which is +1. Well, neutral if you think about the... Actually, it's not neutral because it's actually... if you get the extra coin on this. So it's actually +2 on the skill 3. If you think about it. So if you're initiating a bleed count with Meursault, and I think he's pretty fast. He seems okay. He's pretty decent speed. Or if you have, like, minimal bleed identities compared to, like, a most... you know what he feels like he's good on? He feels like he's good on a half-half team. Which is exactly what he is, by the way. He feels like he's good on a half-half team. Although, I would say this. I think syncing is definitely more Rodyon. I don't think Meursault really goes... I mean, you could. Don't get me wrong. You could put him on syncing. Right? But I think you just... I think if you're gonna choose one of the two to put on a syncing team, it's probably Rodyon. Rodyon has the blue, and she also has more count on her moves. For syncing, specifically. And she has the blue is the most important, because it actually gives her count and stuff. And syncing count. It's definitely side grade material, because you gotta remember... So the thing about La Marche Land... The thing about... What do you call it? The thing about La Marche Land Meursault is that he's really goated on the Blood Fiends. 90% of the status effects that he has don't affect normal characters, or if they do affect the standard IDs, it's like minor buffs, like 10% more damage. You know? I actually think the Rouge debuff is probably more valuable than all of the La Marche Land buffs on a non-La Marche Land team. You know what I mean? But if you're a La Marche Land team, yeah, you're gonna want the fucking La Marche Land buffs. He gets, like, hard blood. He has all the... He has the hard blood, he has the parade, he has the fucking La Marche mark, he has the... whatever the, like... unfocused performance thing. He does have attack weight, which is good. He has the attack weight, which is nice. Again... I think on a single target, if you're doing singular target, I think this Meursault would be better. If you're doing, like, waves, I think the Blood Fiend one's better. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the hard blood armor is goated. But the hard blood armor is incredibly situational. Comparative to the Rouge. In specific circumstances. Right? Like, again, don't get me wrong, the hard blood armor is goated. It does give you, like, greater healing. But remember, it also gives you better healing if you already have healing on top of it. So it's like a minor, you know, it's like a sustain. If you're going for, like, a sustain team, yeah, you want Meursault. If you're going for just a non-sustain team, like, you don't feel like you need it, I think the new one is probably going to be just as good. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Ah, I should have grabbed Litho too. I'm a fool. Oh, I think Greco though. Oh! Can I get another one? Hooray! Sell these. But yeah, I feel like this, chat, if you're fighting a bunch of wave encounters, Prince is gonna benefit you more. If you're doing single target, I think Ring is gonna benefit you more. I think it's one of those situations. Yeah, no, I think that's how that would work. I think Ring is beneficial more on single target, because if you're doing single target, the Rouge is gonna have a longer effect last standing than the hard blood will give you. But if you need if you're killing like 10 enemies and you have like Overture is gonna hit like 4 enemies and do like, you know. But do not sleep on that ring. That ring 4 coin, it's still a 4 coin. That shit hurts. Do not eep on that. I like the fact that you just get skill 3 instantly. It's fucking kind of insane. And then, guys, you have the third child, which is if you have a lot of bleed already, just go Hornet. That's the third child, chat. You have the Blood Fiend, you have the Blood Fiend, you have the Ring, but no one talks about the Hornet in the room. The suspicious Hornet in the room. That's what I'm saying. Overture, like, Blood Fiend is better in a long-term multi-enemy encounter. Yeah, Hornet actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Hornet is even actually kind of goated as fuck for this. Because Spore is a negative effect, Burn is a negative effect, and he has Bleed. And then you have Middle. Address me. Oh, don't worry, he's being addressed alright. Let's see. Faustu. Well, I wouldn't say he's overshadowed on burn teams. I think on burn teams he's pretty fucking goated. I think on bleed teams it's fair to say that he is somewhat overshadowed. But that's just because Meursault has a lot of good options. It's kind of like Yisang, you know, Yisang for sinking. There's a lot of good options for Yisang, right? It's kind of just one of those situations where it's just pick your poison, you know what I'm saying? It's just pick what you like more.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Ah, she keeps robbing everyone. Money. Carmilla and Fortune. Okay. I mean, I would like Tango Marinade, but oh no, I want to go for C if I can help it. But I wouldn't mind Tango Marinade for the future. So maybe we do a few cheeky refreshes just to have a look. Although I do need to go here at some point. Limbus is definitely Limbus's tremor focused. Don't get me wrong, Limbus is tremor. C is floor 3. Yeah, you can do C floor 3 on it. I know. But I'm just checking. Look at my. I'm looking at my options. I'm looking at my options. My option obviously being I want Tango. Tango. But I will not reject something. Oh, there's Downpour there too. We'll go to it. Which gone. Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Double keywordless in the encounter award. Straight ahead. Rewarded for my greed. Rodya levels of greed.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Very nice.
감상은 어떤가요?
그럼 어쩔 수 없긴 하지.
Did you say ring or Lamacha land? I don't know. I haven't done. This is my first time doing a MD with them, so I can't really comment yet on who is easier because I haven't ran them yet. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There's also the new unique fusions and gifts that I don't know what they do yet. So, we'll see, right? TB야. 멜로디카.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh, foul time.
어중간한 예술을
Blunk, blunk.
뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Feel the beast. Damn, dude, she inflicts 4 rouge. Kind of insane. She does a lot. And foul. I can tell you this much, chat. If you want another easy, clear MD extreme run, you could probably just run 6 ring. I mean, again, as stated, Honglu on his own is enough to 1v9 the entirety of extreme.
자세가 무너졌네.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Yes, more mold. Good, good. I'm activating the beast inside. Yeah, you could put, honestly, you could put Tremor Decay on this team, and I think that would be really good. Tremor Decay is one of those things where if you could get it on a team, you'd actually have a lot of value.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Blunk. Blunk. I do.
재밌었다. 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼
Well, Blood Feast is easy nowadays because of they buffed the Blood Feast gifts. So you start with Blood Feast now. Abnormality. Of course I'll fight you. This, unironically, I think you could put Weefy Heathcliff on the team. I'm not even memeing. You could probably put Weefy Heathcliff and not lose out on much trying to get Decay if you want. Or obviously Zhong Ishmael if you want. A stronger identity, I guess, you know. Zhong Office could work as well because you'd have another sinking identity with the that would go with the other two. So that's a potential. You know. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Yeah, I think you could Zhong-ish and you could get value from that. Because Zhong Ishmael is kind of like the Walpurgis IDs usually are like you know you can use them on their own. So Ishmael is really good at just being on her own. Like she doesn't need a team with her. She fulfills her own unique gimmick, which is the gambling. So because of that, you can pretty much just guarantee that for a bit you're gonna focus on her and you'll get a nice like Kozan and they'll be like, ooh, very nice. How much effects are you to cause? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Decay inflicts defense level down depending on the amount of tremor. And because if you're going to use both Otis and Ring Sang, they actually will inflict, you know, a somewhat amount of tremor. And because tremor doesn't decay as much as comparative to everything else, yeah. Oh, this juicy bleed count. Yes, very good. So much bleed count in my 2026. In Tremor Sinking, what team faction do I run? You need to do Dusk of Amber. Stiletto. Then Mercy. Bounce to. Bop bop bop. Gregor! Damn, not bad. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, we're hitting the candles. Guys, I didn't want you to win right the No, I didn't want you to win right the No, I don't want you to win right the candle. Stop hitting the candle. No, stop hitting the fucking hit him. Thank you. Ah.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Oh, there you go. Chicken is chicken, and I can't refuse either of them, so I'll just take both and sell them. I don't have any burn anyway.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No candles were harmed in the making of this mirror dungeon.
치사하게
히히,
자기
I
혼자
say.
사기 버프
아하.
둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어?
Yeah, I'm clip farming. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Might be.
그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
Anyway, I need more playtime. This is the first time we're playing with the identities, so I'm not going to be able to compare much with the Blood Fiends.
나쁘지 않고.
But I kind of feel like I already have the comparison in my head, where it's like the situational use case. Where I feel like if you're struggling with bleed counts, I think the ring identity is going to provide you more value. But if you're doing single battles, like if you're doing solo fights with one body part, ring is going to provide you better value. If you're doing sustained fights with multiple enemies, I think Meursault, Prince is going to provide you more value. If you need only bleed count and a tank to aggro everything, then you want Rhino. And then if you have a Hornet, and you just want to be OP, use Hornet. 900 IQ. Why is Gregor here? I thought he'd be a good fit. And he kind of is a goated fit. Who struggles with bleed count anymore? I mean, the same could be said about every status nowadays. So it's not really like I don't think there's a single status now that has any sort of struggle when it comes to effects nowadays. Like, Sinking's got all of their thing. Rupture has the Mal. Bleed has had Ring forever at this point. And even before that, it didn't even have Ring. Tremor is Tremor. I don't think anyone really struggles with Tremor. Burn count. Burn count. We have Hornet. I know, I wanted the Contaminated Needle, but I can't. Even if we didn't have Hornet, Burn count is still something that is a lot easier as a status to maintain comparative to everything. Like, burn count has always been the thing that has been a bit easier. Doesn't mean it was super easy, but it was easier. Yeah, sell these as well, because we're keywordless. Have I seen the new ego gifts? No, I'm trying to hunt them down today. I am hunting everything down now. Does sharp needles stack with contaminated needle? Yeah, they both work together, if that's what you mean. Like, you're not missing out on anything if you grab both. And grand welcome. Okay, onward and out. Bloop. And bop.
전원 집합.
Out we go.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I mean, we have burn effects, chat. It's just we don't have. The thing is, it's like okay. Here's the thing. First of all, we're gonna get Xiaomi. We're gonna get Xiaomi fucking Ryoshu, right? So she's obviously gonna have something to do with burn. I think we can all agree on that. Like, very clearly, she's gonna have something. Besides the fact, there's also Dark Flame already, where it's like, because Dark Flame exists, it's like, well, what other, like, we're gonna make another status effect that, like, does potency damage based on the burn thing? It's like, well, no, Dark Flame already exists. We do have the Great Trichologism Ego, which increases the burn tick. Right, like, that's burn tick.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
We have Spore, which obviously is count. That doesn't do anything special. We have Embers now, chat, which is Rupture, which is on the Ego, on our Foul. So yeah, wait, we literally just got Embers like a fortnight ago. We have a burn potency pop. It's literally called Embers. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, hold on a minute. I'm like going in my head over the like unique burns. Like, no, we have a new unique burn. It's literally called Embers. It's actually incredibly good.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Of course, it's limited to, well, you know. Actually, I don't know if Embers counts as unique burn.
이제야
Does Ember count as unique burn? Actually, I don't know if it counts as unique burn or if it's just effect. Let me check real quick.
나쁘지 않군.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
I don't think it counts as unique burn, but it is a burn effect.
가져간다.
No, it doesn't count as unique burn. So that is a fair thing to say. Like saying, oh, we haven't had a unique burn. Okay, technically correct. Technically, we haven't had a new unique burn. Because they're not counted as unique burn. Because they're not the burn status effect. They're like appliers and stuff. Here we have Vain Pride, which we could do, but I'm going on C. I would like to go to C. Beautiful. Alright. Although I would prefer if this fusion was in the shop instead. So we're gonna just do a few more refreshers. Whatever. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it interacts with it, but it's not counted as a unique status. It sucks that I have to ignore this, by the way, but that is the power of the keyword run. Keywordless run. This is keywordless, however. I am allowed to take this. Kind of like how Talisman is not... I don't believe Dawn's Talisman is counted as unique rupture.
이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
Look.
이거 참 설레는
No,
거야.
Valentina, you got this. We need the fairies to save Burn. I know, I saw the punctured. I can't take it. It's a keyword. I like keyword.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기꾼 너흰 저런 거 없어?
Meursault.
없다고?
Can I get Lunar Memory? Yes. It is keywordless. I'm allowed Lunar Memory. But usually Lunar Memory is not a problem because once we hit floor 5, we just go back to a normal run. But yes, if I fuse it in the shop, pretty much I'm allowed to hold anything in the shop. So I can buy a bunch of keywords in the shop, but if I leave, I have to sell everything, unless it's a keyword.
자비에 감사하다.
아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야
Hit a fight on 13. I believe the weaknesses are as follows. If it's Pierce, it's Mardius. If it's Envy, it's Valentina. If it's keywordless, it's a 50-50 between Callisto or Rian. Do a keyword run next. It's painful watching you skip all the good handouts. Well, I'm gonna do it after floor 5. So I guess I'll just mark that here, because technically that's what it is. After floor 5, we go back to doing a proper run. Also, on the 5th floor, I'm technically allowed to take the unique shop event, which is what we're gonna do. Unless I save it for floor 6, which I could save it for floor 6. You know what? Maybe we do save it for floor 6, so I can get the special encounter. Oh, I want the epic. I would have liked nebulizer. Unfortunately, no nebulizer for moi. No nebulizer for moi. Do 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 do. Read him, nice. I'm doing a budget MD. What bleed would give me the most assassins in the game, even after replacement? What bleed identity would give you the most of the statuses in the game, even after skill replacement? Ring Sang. Skill replacing Ring Sang skill 2, like getting his skill 2, gives him like every status effect in the game. The thoughts on Grand Region Meursault. Grand Region Missile. That's fire. What? Secret Boss of the Doom? Yeah. But anything is winnable. It just takes a lot of time. Endgame. Unlocking it.
자비에 감사하다.
That was so peak.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Okay, I am allowed to take that. That's... I'm at the shop now. Incredibly convenient, thank you. Thank you, Gives You Hoon, for my fusion. And I can grab a Meursault Skill 3, which I'll gladly accept. And we have a Super Shop. How epic. Regoat. Can't grab the rock, unfortunately. No rock allowed. We'll take a Skill 3 on Gregor. Is there charge poise? Not yet. Hoping surely one day we'll have a charge poise. It is not today. I mean, we got charge sync. We got bleed syncing for the first time. I mean, I'm pretty, you know, that's you know, it can happen. Yeah, I'll sell them. Don't worry. I won't forget. I want to hold on to it. It's always better to hold on to gifts in the shop so you can refresh and get as much value as possible. Wow, having to skip these is really unfortunate, but. Ah, we got a lot of good stuff, Joe. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, we have a lot of good stuff. Like, we're actually quite cracked. Dare I say, we're actually quite cracked. I know. I had to skip the charge glove and everything. I'll take this. There we go. Let's do that and leave. A powerful charge poise. Charge poise would probably be the strongest, like unironically.
부탁드립니다.
Fast in the run, true. I actually think charge poise would probably be the strongest. Alright. Kill the dog. Choice. Yes, it's like choice specs from Pokemon.
감상은 어떤가요?
Tibia. Bonk.
대박.
Hit him with the foul. It was very Mao. Go that juicy rouge.
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Love to see it.
틈 투성이군.
Look at that juicy tremor count. Boom. Stiletto. Now activate the beast. Activate the beast. Activate the beast.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
There you go.
재밌었다.
Did they ever make charge poise? I mean, it's a status effect.
그럼
What's the
약속대로 이
best
만화책이랑
burn gift
해결사
for
잡지
Hong Lu
가져간다.
school for? Which Hong Lu? Probably like the Liu Tai, I guess. All right. Wow, piece of relationship. Tempting. I mean, there's nothing on floor 4 I really care about besides seeing the new ego gift. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of a piece of relationship. Oh yes, indeed. Normally I would fight the shock centipede. This would be faster. But this lets me sell more things, and I want to go fight.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
It is keywordless. True. By the way, if you didn't know this, by the way, and this is not, like, this is 100% a legit thing, by the way. This is not, like, placebo. If you pick damage type as your initial keyword, by the way, like the blunt, slash, or pierce, you actually get better, like, floor rewards. That's not me making that up, like, that's actually a thing. You've noticed that the keyword that's been selected for this run has been pierce? And have you noticed that I've gotten a lot of really good, floor rewards? Like, a lot of, really good floor rewards? Yeah, you get higher floor rewards if you have Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. This is this is an actual thing. If you pick a damage type as your starter, you get higher floor rewards. Like, you'll get piece. Like, you saw I was getting fucking Pierce tier 4, like, at floor 2. And you'll get keywordless ones a lot easier, too. Yeah, they don't have a lot of gifts, so you start and you end up getting a lot of higher tier stuff. That's 100% legit. Like, that's not even, like, a placebo or anything. I'm rigging the run. Well, it's not because I did keyword. I refused. It picked it at random. Is a fusion with spice bush and leather? Yes, it's very good. It makes the spice bush. It buffs the spice bush gift like dramatically, which is amazing. It's the first time I've heard of it. Yeah, because when was the first time you've ever heard someone pick a damage type as a keyword at the start? The only time you really ever pick a damage type as a keyword is if you're running a team that has the damage type as the keyword. And even then, you still don't pick it typically. Like, if you're doing, like, a she team, you pick the she gift at the start. Or if you're doing a sync team, you can pick the sync one at the start. But even then, you just normally pick poise or charge. I'm not sure if optimal, but it definitely gives you a lot of gifts. Like, if you can generate a lot of money, I feel like it's pretty worth. Think about this, chat. Theoretically, you can, if you do full passives, right? You can theoretically get every single ego gift of your general tier in like 2 floors. Right? Like, think about this. You see, when I play, I'll usually max out my keyword by like floor 2 or 3. And yeah, the floor rewards definitely help with that. But you could probably just do 3 really good shops, get everything, and then have theoretical better odds with the damage type instead. So it's something to consider, but I you know. Kira talks a lot. Yeah, I have her mixed with Dante and she's still yapping a lot, but also we have a lot of bleed count. There you go. Bass needs to do a little aura farming. That was so peak. Little upscale. No quick play hang. No. This is the Akira stream. I'll fight that Blabnos. Why not? Why not? Why not? I will equip. Not lay hang. Hi, I'm doing a bleed run and I'm planning on doing extreme. Do I go bleed rupture for damage or bleed charge for flash? You should be going both, no matter what. But if you're talking initially, like your team, bleed rupture if you want to do blood fiends, bleed charge if you want to run corporists. Or bleed charge rupture if you have all the IDs. I mean, it's literally it's actually the mix of both worlds. So you could just do that. And rip your heart out. Merci. Nice. Burst forth the pulsating beast. Well, the tremor sinking good for painless MD runs, right? Yeah, so tremor sinking ammo, I would say is top 3 easiest teams to run for extreme. The top 3 are poise rupture, which is like poise rupture with with high show included in that. You have tremor sinking with ammo. And then charge rupture with W core. And then you have also stuff like, you know, everything else also works well. But I would say those are the 3 easiest, like, actual win rate, no brain thinking, smash win rate easiest ways. You did Amber. What do I choose next? Well, Season of Flame has a new burn gift. You go get that. Let's see for story. Nice job.
예술적이네요.
Looking for the new Tremor? Yeah, I'm excited for Valentina and Lucia. It's gonna be awesome. I'm pretty sure Middle Otis is next though. Like, I'm still confident we're gonna get a single banner with Middle Otis. I don't know, I just have an aura feeling. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make a double prediction. I think we're gonna get Middle Otis, and we're gonna get the first Threadspin 5 ego. I'm making an aura prediction. I'm just calculating the aura in the room, as Kira would say. Even though on the roadmap it says Threadspin 5 is going to be before Ryoshu, I think we might get it on Middle Otis. Because this season I've noticed they've been a lot of their times their single banners. We've had a lot less single banners by themselves. The only single banner I think we've had with nothing attached to it was Kira. Tremor Burn? Oh, there'll be Tremor Burn. Yeah, there'll be Tremor Burn. It'll be Tremor Burn with Rodyon having some sort of poise on her skill, like Ascendant Skill 3 or something. I saw a Dante. Yeah, okay, I don't count the first 2 weeks. You don't count the first 2 weeks because the first 2 weeks is Kanto week, right? So the IDs are pumped out really fast. So typically after the... So if we exclude the Kanto weeks, technically, it is Ishmael. And I think Rian. Was Rian alongside something? Oh, Rian was also alongside something. So we've had a few single banners. We've had a few single banners with nothing else on it. Yeah. No, Rian would count. He counts. Sora, I'm not counting because she was part of the Kano. So we got her alongside the Kano. Rian and Kira Ishmael probably the... Actually, we got Rian with Mirror Dungeon, didn't we? Bam, bam, bam. Pretty sure we got Rian with Mirror Dungeon. It was normal. Yeah, it was Mirror Dungeon. So he came along with Mirror Dungeon. Middle-ish was completely by herself with nothing, yeah.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶게라는 소재를 통달한다면
She's so yappy. Talking about it, I meant like releasing alongside something. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I guess I should have clarified. I meant releasing alongside something. So not just like a banner, but also like either like releasing alongside a Kanto, releasing alongside a new story content, releasing alongside that. Ishmael is the only one which was released alongside nothing. It was just the banner, nothing else. Rian was with MD. Don Quixote was with the Kano. Rodyon is with, and you know, Rodyon's obviously with, she's an event, so that doesn't count. So I'm thinking Otis is going to release with nothing. So that means they're probably going to put something. So it's either going to be a facade upgrade or we're going to get Threadspin 5. It's a potential. I'm gonna call it. Ooh, earn. And an autism. Don't mind if I do. And I shall do a little skill replacement for Rodya. Who should you long under the middle? Pequod Heathcliff's a good one. The Reindeers are a good one. AEDD Gregor is good. Pretty much anyone with like an envy block, an envy defensive skill. She will release with the Siddlings. I think we could all hope for that. So buy this. Oh, coin. That's great too. And we're getting a lot of good stuff. I ain't lie. There is a possibility we could see them alongside it. Let's also sell these. Yeah, our Corp Rodya is unironically one of the best teams with middle. Because she has the fragility and stuff. I think when Middle Otis comes out, I think the team is going to be obviously the five middle. It's going to be Arcorp Rodya, and it's going to be like W like Arcorp. It'll be like Arcorp Rodya like W Heath or something. Yeah, I think we're all good. No enhances. Or Pequod Heath, sorry, not W Heath. Because you can do Pequod Heath if you want. Pequod Heath is great, but the only downside for Pequod Heath is he doesn't have a NV counter. So you have to rely on the skill 2, skill 3, which is fine. It happens. What do you think we'll get a sweeping Buckak? Probably after, it'll be after RR6. I think we get RR6 first, then Buckak.
빠르게 처리하지.
Pointillism. Jab, stab. Another one.
자세가 무너졌네.
Yeah, you can do multi-crack fast too. Yeah, I forgot.
미쳤다. 그래, 진작에
Ooh, we get the
던졌어야지.
Valvism Slash.
마무리는 강력.
Great damage.
대박.
Not bad.
아이씨,
Bam, bam.
조금쯤은 줘도
Carter
되잖아.
soon? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
죽어줘야 하는데.
Although they did mention Ricardo again this intervalo, so I'm kind of starting to think that they might drop Ricardo soon, but I don't think they're going to drop Ricardo without a story, chat. So what, can we have the Hell Chicken Bokak? We did got the Hell Chicken Bokak. It was limited content for 1 week after April Fools. You must have missed it.
쟤좀 이상하지 않아?
Shame. It was really good content.
뭔 거지 같은 패턴을 쓰려고 저렇게 기를 한참 모은대?
Bram, bram, bram. Bam, bam.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
I really do like that Ricardo and Lei Heng are our power scales. Like, this is about on equal with Ricardo, a little bit lesser than Ricardo, and they're about way weaker than Lei Heng.
나쁘지 않군.
빈틈투성이군.
It is funny they do blunt. I was not expecting them to be blunt. I'll be, frankly, I'll be blunt.
가서 그렇지, 좀 치는데.
치천해.
점 찍었네.
Oop. Another more color.
다음엔
Blue.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고
일리 있는
생각했는데.
의견.
Ooh, my ascension.
비교하는 입장에서 놀라요.
24개의 늑골이
Oop.
차오르는 티비아의
뭔가
멜로디가
만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼
Mercy.
간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Mercy again. Skill 3.
적인 깊이로
How's C. Gregor? C. Gregor is not actually that bad. C. Gregor, I would say, he's probably one of the most, he is probably the slept-on high show alongside like Sinclair. Oh, hey, look, 20 Starlight. Who would ever use that? Did they remove the Bicken MD pack? No, it's there. Oh! Let's have a look at this, shall we? Universal Skeleton. The ring faction identities attack and inflict a stack of a random attack type defense down on the target. Ring faction's identities deal 10% damage. Spinning thread. We're gonna be doing this on... We're gonna do this on floor 6, chat. There's a lot of fucking gifts in this. Jesus Christ, chat. Holy shit. Yeah, wow. My god, they have a lot of gifts in here. Okay, let's do that on, like, floor 6, where we have a lot of money. So, floor 5, we're not gonna... Actually, we could use a few refreshers here to actually look through the gifts and have a little cheeky little gander. These... No, this is a different one. What is this? Universal Instinct. Turn end. Randomly apply a stack of enemies. Affinities damage up next turn. The number of enemies bleed. The ring affinities once per identity per counter. The ring IDs do more damage. Wait, what? Hold on. Randomly apply one stack of a random affinities damage. Okay, so this is the affinity one. The other one's the damage type one. Okay, so just fucking hell, the ring just get buffed even with this game. The glaze is crazy. There's no limit to the glee. You know what? Let's do spring cultivation then. I'm gonna grab the. No, I can't buy this. 2 rectangles. Tune. I'm not technically allowed to have any of this, but. Oh, hi Tune. I'll take this one. Hi Tune. Alright, we're gonna do the horse. The reason we're gonna do the horse is because we have Hong Lu, so we can just attack weight them. No, I'm gonna do the event pack, chat. We're gonna do it on floor 6. The reason we're gonna do it on floor 6 is because I can do it when the... I can grab gifts after. So once I get to floor 6, I can grab gifts. 3 gift. I know, 3 memory, but unfortunately I can't grab it. Boop, boop. Alright, everything's going well. And Shemag. We also have to go for the unique ring thing, by the way, which we'll do that on floor 7. Jeez, the fact that Hong Lu gets Tableau literally turn 2 is kind of, or turn 3 is crazy. Alright, somewhat close. Boop. Boop. Let's get all that nice potency prepared for the Tableau. Okay, 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Remember, it's only once per turn per identity, so... It's because he was told his art lacked punch and he misunderstood it. Honestly, not an invalid thought. Honestly. Oh, I think he almost has it. Ooh, let's activate beast mode. We're gonna activate beast mode. Time to awaken my inner beast. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, we could always get Email. I mean, I feel like it's fair. It's a potential. Le foul. And he blocked everything. He's strong. Will Rufo be the super boss mentioned in the roadmap? I do think so, yeah. Oh god, Rufo's gonna be the first super boss? Oh dude, that's actually gonna be a... Actually, that's gonna be fun as fuck. I like Rufo's fight. I found Rufo quite enjoyable. Oh, closing time. Ba ba bum ba ba da da. Now she has her buff for a few turns. Do do do. Do 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 do. I even want it. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just do it. I have 2 large reasons for liking Rudolph. What's after the thread interval on the roadmap? I believe it's Nocturnal Sweeping, then RR6. So we have Nocturnal Sweeping, and then RR6. So we're gonna have a High Show, and then probably Middle Otis. High Show, Middle Otis, then Thumb on RR6. I still think Thumb is gonna release on RR6. So you're an MD? This is separate from Mirror Dungeon. This is a different thing. This is called a super boss. It's a new type of either game mode or a new type of content we're getting. Yeah, we're also gonna get wave luxes. Also, closing time. Yeah, fair enough. All of her fathers an R6. Shit, we might. Yeah, we should be getting wave luxes probably next patch, chat. Alright, here we go. So we all get buffed, right? Yeah, we do all get the buff. That's so useful.
점 찍었네.
It should be next week. I'm gonna make a prediction and say it's next week. When's the next teaser? Next week.
부족구려. 더 야성적인 깊이로.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
I do 20k with Callisto and Mono Blood? Yes. You can do a 20k very easily with closing time. In a mono team. No problem.
파우스트,
How's to?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고
Bow is very Mao.
외면의 예술.
Flip. Unleash my beast mode.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Do I care?
아니, 찌르지 말고 썰라니까. 아까는 썰라니까 찌르더니. 임파스터.
Nice.
이게 어려워?
Very nice, very nice. Bum 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 bum.
소바주.
Is better ring with little Otis? Definitely. Okay, Otis. Look, Otis is amazing for bleed count. Don't get me wrong,
나쁘지 않고.
but she is still a 2-star ID. She is definitely helped by the fact that all of the ring identities buff her, but Meursault is stronger. Like if you're talking pure number, like statistical wise, it's Meursault. But like, also she has a reuse S2, and her reuse S2 is kind of goated as fuck. But that's pretty much the only thing I typically would use her for.
자세가 무너졌네.
How do you activate Rodya's form consistently? So the easiest way to activate Rodya's form is going to be doing an S3 on someone with 6 negative effects.
빈틈투성이군.
Pretty much. So for Rodya, let me open up her real quick. The easiest way is this. Using Burst Forth the Pulsing Crimson onto your skin. The critique way is probably the slowest way to do it. And then the palette one is kind of just depending on what you're fighting. Yeah, like, oh, don't get me wrong, like the Otis's count, just even on all her skills, like even here she's got some good stuff here, but like this is just, look how much she does. Like reuse 1 count and then 1 if you reuse, so it's like, oh my god, it's like a billion count. But if you also have like Ring, Sang, you don't really need Otis. Anyway, the easiest way for Rodya is going to be using Ascended Skill 3. How do you activate it? If a target has 6 negative effects, activate Burst. Yeah. In these focus encounters, it's not really in the easiest prayer. In these focus encounters, the easiest way is probably defensive skills.
처리하지.
But you need to have negative effects. So I would say just hitting targets with negative effects. That's pretty much it. Once you do, if you're doing Mirror Dungeon and you buy more skill 3s for her, you're gonna get like Ascended S3 every turn, pretty much. Which means you'll get her form turn 1, turn 2 bare minimum. Yeah, palette could be slow, which is fair.
자세가 무너졌네.
The beast within.
자비에 감사하다.
더 야성적인
I'm in
깊이로.
beast mode. What is this, floor 5?
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
You need 25 Blooming Thorn. Ah, true. How could I forget? My bad.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Do you think all the relics went? They probably robbed that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I makes mistakes when Meursault gets mask. Well, he needs 10. He needs 10 and he inflicts 2. He inflicts 1 with every hit. And his skill... So at the bare minimum, if you roll like 4 S1s, it takes... what? Two, 4, 6... it could take 5 turns at the longest if you get only S1s. But if you get S2s and 3s, it takes bare minimum, what? 3, 6, 9, and a half, 3 turns. Three and a half turns to get ascended form. Is it in Gregor's tummy? He might be hungry, guys. You don't know that. He's very hungry. Is gluttony. And they can't grab any of these. Oh, I can grab this. It's good. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have the keywordless pool empty as fuck by the time we get I'm also gonna I'm spending a bunch of starlight because I want the next floor to have a super shop. So I'm just gonna spam refresh even if it doesn't get me anything. And it is giving me stuff, so W. There we go. Sorry, Ichun. I have to get rid of your virtues, Ichun. I'm sorry. I have stolen her virtues. Alright, this is the last floor of our keywordless run. After this, we're done with keywordless. We can go back to normal gameplay. Alright, horse. Let's see what you got. And I know what I haven't got. Why did I skip the tier 4 piece? So, as you can see through my ego gifts, which I'll show. Or keywordless identities. I like to do these things called keywordless runs, where we take only keywordless identities, and it really gives me like a reference on their base, like an identity's power, on their own without being affected by external things like egos and stuff like that. Is it Prime? He might have that dog in him. I'm also about to hit him with my ascended wolf mode, so... Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. I think Thumb is next. I think Otis is next. Beautiful. Decent. And just like that, juicy negative effects for me. Yes, juicy. More negative effects. Give me blue. Give me rouge. Give me the hustle, whatever it's called. That is the wolf zone. Yes. Bam. W Corpus upscale, by the way, because Corpus Theater actually helps the negative effects so much. They give you the Corpus. Oh yeah, this guy is fucked up, by the way. Look at how many. All count, no potency? Yeah, so remember how I tell you, chat, sometimes there's too much count in the game? Like, sometimes a team can have too much count. Bro, what I'm gonna do with 13 count? Or 15 count. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, in this fight, actually, it's quite worthwhile to have a lot of count. But, as you can see, I have so much count, dude. I'm chilling. I'm eating forever on count. There's no limit to the glaze, is my count. Now I will activate beast mode. But you know what? Guess what? The fouls are goated at potency. Because we get the rouge, and the rouge effect is very good for us. Reaping my beloved, true. What? And I'll put even more counts, even more with pointillism. And I'll do even more. Stiletto. And even more Corpus Theater. Which is going to do even more negative effects. Which is going to be even more. Because I'm going to... Oh, can I stagger for the bonus? No, Rodyon, activate beast mode. Burst forth the pulsating blood.
정렬.
Oh!
원색적으로.
Very nice. He's gonna bleed himself. Blech. There you go.
특별히 보여줄게. 안 맞는 싸움도
There you go.
재밌다고 생각했는데.
Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god, look at what I've done to Wei! No! Oh my god! Look at him! He's got static, he's got claw marks on him, he's got the paint, he's got the blue marks, he's got the fucking corpus stabbed through him. Oh, I feel like I've done the Goku in the time chamber to him. I've sealed him, bro. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry, my glorious king. I'm sorry that you have to do this.
자세가 무너졌니? 자세가 무너졌니?
Why do I hate horses so much? I don't. He's awesome. But I am hitting him with every single disease known to man. Defensive power down.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Dalethalism. Alright, let me see that damage, buddy. Let me see that damage. Okay! All that, he has 20 SP. Yeah.
합격장.
Not bad at all. Reminder, this is all base. This is not like Mirror Dungeon fight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ring a fucking crap. I think it's fair to say.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Oh, I think it's fair to say the ring are kind of nuts.
해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Alright. Congratulations, we can now get ego gifts again. Yay! The Key Brothers runs over. Now we're back to normal Mirror Dungeon. I'm still gonna take the wine though. And this. Now it's Ring String plus Ring Extreme. Fatality indeed. Alright, let's do a few refreshes now and see if we can get that theme pack. I mean, the bridle looks tempting, but I'll get that later. I'm not really worried about that. Can we get the new... Or Season of Flame, because I want to see what the new gift does. Or is it Unbound Wrath that you get access to it? It is, but it's not a floor reward. Oh, that is a juicy Unchanging. I won't lie to you. Ah! The Twinning Thread. Here it is. Alright, well. We get one of the new gifts at least. Let's go to it. Ooh. Okay. We've got nodes again. You know how long it's been since we've had a fucking theme pack with nodes? I mean, these are two epics. I kind of want to fight these epics. I mean, one of these is the index, I think. But I gotta go to the event. New unique event? Really, bro? You? Not even a new event? Smur. Show me a new event.
합격점이구려.
There we go. We got a new event down here. Okay, they're making these nodes a lot shorter. But this will be...
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Is this fouls? No, this is index, isn't it? What does NDA do? It makes you deal more damage. Yeah, this is index. I was right.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘.
It's hard to get all the gifts. Maybe. But I am John Scripter. Master of all scripting. And I've scripted Mirror Dungeon for a long time. And I assure you I can get all the gifts in one shop.
빠르게 처리하지.
First I gotta hit these guys a little bit. But... Bam, bam, bam. I said we have index fights. It's so nice now.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Wow. I got the same one. I'm gonna dial up Kim Ji-hoon. He's gonna drop everything in the shop. I can just infinitely refresh too. Like I have money. I specifically saved money for this. Although it's like kind of somewhat unoptimal. But like it's fine. The hardest ones are the keywordless ones, but that's why we have refresh.
실제파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
John Scripter. It's the first time we've had index since Library of Verona, yeah.
빈틈 투성이군.
Stiletto.
왜냐면 예술이
Foul. My foul who is very mal. There we go. I'm really glad they've been doing this sparkling gimmick where they've been like notifying you of
영감이 떠올랐어요.
your skills. They've been doing this very recently with like season 7, where all of the IDs, if they have like a form or something, or some sort of like ascended mode, or yeah, actually they've been doing this in season 6. I'll say late end of season 6 they've been doing it. It's really useful.
적으로.
That is a lot of damage.
지금은 진짜 어렸는데.
But they tell you now where if you can like activate the form way easier. That's will get longer and longer, true.
더 야성적인
We have another Inavalo? Yeah. Did you use a goaded? Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Hopefully we get one of them.
스틸레터.
Stiletto.
허술하군.
내가 공부력되면
Actually, the Singleton. Honestly, I kind of like. I'm not sure how. I'm sure they could still do it at some point. I mean, we don't have any proxies. The only proxy we have is Dawn. But I guess Rian. Still possible that we could get more ring identity. We could always get a Walp. See, if they do Singleton, they might do a Walpurgis index instead. So if the Library of Ruina indexes are Singleton, I think that would be cool. And then they can make the Limbus indexes, you know, Grace of the Prescript. I think that's like a fair play to do.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
We're gonna get Bokak, then new RR, I believe. Or was it new RR, then Bokak? Pretty sure it's Bokak, then RR. England how? I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out. And then my job to figure it out. How did you get how do you get conditional and Rodya so easily? It's gonna be 6 negative effects. That's how you do it with Rodya. You need 6 negative effects. In fact, I can do this too. So negative effects is literally like defense level down. The 2 mold effects are separate. Like
영감이 떠올랐어요.
bleed. Like I can show here. So you have bleed, rouge, blue, sinking, defense level down, and then I have the tail, the whatever this is called, the touche. This is the touche, and then we have the palette. So that's a 7. So even if I didn't have the palette, it would be this touche. That'd be a 7 already. So that's 6.
좀 긁혔어.
감사.
Nice. More SP for Meursault. He gets a lot of blunt damage up, doesn't he? Close time.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
Nice.
안녕히.
Also, it helps if you also have other identities that inflict negative effects. AKA, just run the ring. You'll do it in 1 turn.
덕분쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야지.
I have Gregor here because he has Mercy.
재밌었다.
So he can inflict Tremor easily, and also Deep Wound, which counts as a negative effect.
이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
So I get 2
가져간다.
negative effects for the price of 1. Vitae. You get closing time fast now. Yep. Alright, please new event. This is a new event, and that looks like the gloves. We explore the hall filled with endless stretches of display cases. The ceiling is so high that we can't even see where it ends. At first, I tried counting how many toy boxes we'd walk past, but soon lost count. What's this? And came upon an articulated hand model, standing proud in its lonesome glory. The fingers are curled into a fist, as if it's to grasp something between them, a knuckle duster. Maybe we can use that if we can manage to pry it from the fist. Yeah, fucking take it, buddy. We will step forth. go with any bonuses. Guess we'll just go with Rodya, I guess. Rodion reaches out to take the knuckle. After painstakingly uncurling each finger, Rodion manages to pull free the knuckle etched with the symbol of the middle. Oh my god. It's another fucking middle gift. It really was a middle gift. Dude, I can't. The greed! It's not even negative Arlo! And it's another middle gift! The middle style knuckle duster.
봤지?
I am seeing that, Rodion.
들어간 것만으로도 때깔이 완전 달라진다고.
Oh, what? Wait, what? If the target has 1.5 or lower blunt resistance 03. Oh, it's like Equalizer. You know what? That's actually fair. I think blunt was the only one that didn't have an Equalizer, did they? Because Pierce had Equalizer, Slash had the fabric, Blunt did not have a Blunt didn't have a resist one. Yeah, so now we have one for every damage type. I mean, that's good. That's a nice one to have for middle until you get Lunar Memory. One's is missing. It's nice. It's good. You can have all three now. I'm not, actually kind of didn't even realize. Is that a nerf? No. It's not. Yeah, it's not explicitly a middle upscale. It is actually just a blunt upscale, and one might even dare say. Red tassel and equalizer, yeah. Now we have Knuckles. Cool. I'm still counting that to the middle though, because it said middle in the name. The same with Luna? No. So if you have higher than 1.5, it doesn't work. Luna makes everyone 2.0, so it doesn't work. Pretty much, it's just supposed to be an early version of Lunar Memory, pretty much. That's kind of the idea. Like, Lunar Memory is the end game of damage resist. But these ego gifts are kind of like sub-interprets. Oop. Yeah. Stiletto. Here, had all of the middle skills crossed out. Yeah, poor girl. Yeah, it's to help. It's supposed. It's pretty much just makes you just hit enemies harder. Also, it technically removes some enemies are resistant by 25%. So it also removes enemy resistances. Yeah. Another beast awakens. Oop. Very nice. Even though I am still mostly keywordless. We're definitely going to be doing a strongest, by the way. We'll be doing. I don't know if we'll do that. I think we'll do that on Monday. After the weekend, though. So. Yeah, because I got to do shrinking stream. In fact, I could do. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it on Monday. Do I believe the dad Owenheim? Oh no, he fucking hates the shit out of her. He's just a nice person, so he just doesn't like seeing. He's just a nice guy, but he hates the shit out of her. What happens if Valencina comes to this run? We beat her ass. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Their greed, the middle's greed. Soup. Into the shop we go, baby.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝. 끝난 거
Studio
맞지?
Super.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Maybe free RNG gift as well? We got an RNG gift, but... Alright! Anything new? Not yet. Oh, there was one of the gifts there. I just didn't notice it. Oh, we got the birdcage. I'm a fool. I noticed it too late. What is this? The unoccupied birdcage. I'm an idiot. I missed it, but it's fine. We can go back. At attack end of the skill that has 2 attack weight, you gain the number of hits on an enemy ego resource of that skill's affinity rounded down. Max 5. On crit with a skill that has 2 attack weight, you gain the number of coins that crit ego resource of the least owned attack, max 3. Hold on, this is kind of fucking goated. Hold on, I kind of like this. I mean, you have to have 2 attack weight, so it's situational. But ego counts. Ego counts. If something says skill, if something says skill and doesn't specifically say not including ego, it counts ego. So anytime you crit, you just get... So every attack can theoretically give you 8. Well, 5 per... Yeah, 5 per skill. Yeah. That's pretty goated. That's goated. It's a good alternative for ego resource gen. Not bad at all. Oh. Artwork. Verity. Tier 3 sinking. Deal 20% damage with blunt skills against enemies that have 35 plus sinking potency, or at 15 or lower SP. Sinking potency is calculated per part. If said blunt skill is either gloom or a skill that inflicts bleed, gain attack power up next turn. Wow, just 20% more blunt damage. Okay, well, blunt damage obviously, so that includes a few specific things, but I mean, hey, 20% damage is 20% damage. And it's gloom skills too, so gloom, that's a lot of things. That's not bad, I'll take that. Now we're gonna try and go for the bleed one, I guess. I really want that prestige card. That is another middle upscale. True chat. Is there a bleed? It is a bleed one, right? Like, I'm not silly. No, it's a charge one. There's no bleed one. I'm an idiot. Ah, universal. Oh, we got both of them. See, chat? I told you. You just have to script your runs, chat. It's not that hard. Artwork pulsation. If an ally consumed 10 charge count in a single turn with its base... I got it confused with the tier 4. In a single turn with its base skills, the ally deals 20% damage with its base skills next turn. Wait, this is goated. Charge Goon was also bleed, inflict more bleed count. Hold up, hang up the call with Kim Ji-hoon, never punished. Hold on, this is goated. Wait, this is amazing for charge. Dude, free 20% damage? Fuck yeah, that's like Filial Love levels. And also we have a Universal Skeleton. What's the one that we're getting at the end of this? Oh, we're getting the other one too. So did I just get them all? See, guys, I told you I'd get them all on one floor. Bro, you said I told you guys. You just have to script the run a little bit, Chai, and you'll get everything in one floor. Oh, look. Pfft, see, guys. Look, what did I say, chat? The siege car was there? Yeah, but guess what else is here? The Universal Instinct. Turn end randomly apply a stack of random analyzed damage next turn to the number of ring faction identities. Rigged, and ring eyes deal with them some more damage. Hey, look, middle upscale. And you guys were like, oh, it's really hard. Oh my god, bruh. I even got the middle book. Alright, is this like the same fusion? No, so these are two separate fusions, so I can actually get both of these. Alright, we can stop the insights. Alright, let's fuse the charge one first. Artwork, Evolving Pulsation. Turn start, activate when there are two or more ring factions on the field. The Ring School of Corporism factions inflict slash resist down on hit with base attack skills. The ring IDs deal 20% damage. At 99 total sum of potency on all enemies, the Ring Corporus factions gain Beauty of the Physique. Against enemies that have 20 bleed, base skills gain coin power 1 and deal 20% damage. Calculated as the sum of bleed of all targets. The skills that have 2 attack weight. Base skills that consume charge gain coin power 1, excluding ego. Okay, this is just cracked. Yeah, at 99, the sum of bleed on all enemies, which means if 2 enemies were at 50, you'd get 99. Okay, is this not fucking cracked? Did they really need this, bro? They didn't need this. 2 coin power on a fucking team fusion. What's this one? Artwork, Taxidermy Ferity. Activates when there are 2 or more ring factions on the field. The Ring of Falvism identities inflict blunt resist down with base attack skills. The ring deals 20%. At a total of 99 sum of bleed on all enemies, the Ring of Falvism factions gain Charm of Beastly. Against enemies that have bleed, gain coin power and deal 20% damage. For all targets that have attack weight. On attack style, if the target has 15 minus SP or 20 seeking potency, you gain blunt power up next turn. Once per turn. Okay, so they get 1 coin power and 1 final power instead. Jesus. This is fucking ring season, chat. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Does this give them damage up? It does. This is just cracked. They're all just broken. What is this? Alright, add ring to the top 5. Chat, add a ring to the top 3 strongest for Mirror Dungeon clears. Happy ring season. Yeah, add a ring to that, by the way. You might as well just add ring to that, bro. So we have charge rupture, we have charge rupture W Corp, we have tremor sinking ammo, we have tremor sinking ammo, we have poise rupture high show, and then we're also gonna add fucking just the ring.tm. I don't think I need that. I gotta buy the whole thing out, bro. And we get the artwork gift. Oh my god, you're right. We need the artwork. They have 3! Their greed is insane. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Where does the bird cage come from? I guess because it's an animal. The bird cage is because some of them are owls, see? Hi, Rufo. This is where the bird cage comes from, by the way. Because they're birds. The greed. Dude, she's gonna fucking... Just say she's gonna fucking dominate is an understatement. God dang. Go foul, bro. Just kill that guy. Boop. Owl ID next, potentially.
비뚤어졌구려.
돈 주면 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 땐 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Ezu.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
God damn, we do a number. Reminder chat, we don't have any ego gifts. We just have the unique few. We only have like the unique ones. We don't have any of the bleed gifts. Like, okay, we have a little bit of the bleed gifts, but we don't have any of the tier fusions yet. This is just with the ring stuff. God damn, bro. What floor is this? Floor 6. Rufa. That was gonna armor. Very nice.
먼치킨 압도적인
Oh yeah,
장력.
we could just fucking kill them here.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
써봐주.
How do you ramp up for S3? Sometimes on the poems, you need potency. You need to consume charge count for her as well, by the way. She consumes a lot of charge. She consumes all her charge count specifically. So the more charge count you have on her for her S3, the better. And rip your heart out. Lefal. Pass on armor. The PG description. Yes. Yes, indeed. Lufo. Boom. Struck by my stiletto. Punk. I can rip my tendons too.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서.
Nice.
그렇지, 좀 치는데.
Impasto. Allow me a taste of what you call aesthetics. Oh, I got you. Don't you worry. How about you taste my nuts? Go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 내려봐 정렬.
Up, phase 2.
내가 공기력되면
But I have beast mode.
특별히 보여줄게.
You are worthy to free, bro. I love this music. Alright, beast mode engaged. But I too am a beast. We are both beasts in this world. Oop.
감상은 어떤가요?
What the hell was that sound like that? True.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Oh! This is a mirror match, true. Bonk bonk. Face my corpus theater.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Thank you. I can't wait till we do strongest Rufo, by the way. I think that's actually going to be really interesting. The Capitano knew home of the ring, Garrett. I must have, dude, she's tanky, man. She's a tanky girl. I mean, she still has her protection, that's why. After next turn, she loses it. How are they, in my opinion? Pretty nice. Pretty fun. I like how Rodya looks. I like her, I like the mark mechanics. Meursault's pretty fair, like, pretty standard. Like, he's pretty, reliable. Okay, there we go.
앞에서 깝칠 때부터 쳐맞을 줄 알았지.
Normally I would do the mechanic, but no, I don't think I will. It's time to activate beast mode. At closing time. Ooh, darling. How do I put it? You're about to get to closing time. First of all, burst 4. We'll see. Nice. Oh. Very nice. My Mao is very foul. Blech. Pointillism. Owie, owie. Ba, 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 ba. Ayya. Closing time. I am a maestro after all.
항상 저희 영감을
Arr.
일깨워 주시는군요.
발톱 모양의 상처.
Meursault, show them why you're the beast. Boom!
강렬하게.
Like the shit out of him. All that counts, but no potency. Chance, that's then I lost the bleed. No. The greed.
임파스터.
Oh,
재밌었다.
she exploded.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Taking this in solos for throwaways.
가져간다.
I probably wouldn't recommend doing this. I feel like once you get past phase 1, you can solo it. Oh well, there we go. That was great. I'm glad we got all the gifts there. Is this keywords right now? It was, but then we got all the gifts here. Here's what we had. Look, this was pretty much keywordless. We did that floor 6 keywordless, but the only things we had were the new ring stuff, the new fusion stuff, and a few of this stuff. So we have all the new keywords here. That was pretty much it. We don't have anything else. We just have keywords. Time to actually get gifts now. Speaking of, I can go to the ring or Season of Flame. Oh, there it is. Searing Brass. Wait, what? Max burn potency 11. Triple the first potency to be max burn potency? Wait, like as in above as in to go even further beyond 99? What? Wait, this is correct. Wait, this is nuts. Wait, okay, no, we need to get this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We need to. I saw that it was upgradable. We need to go get this. We need to have a look at this. Hold on. I think it's bird season, guys. It's bird season.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
Does it reapply? I'm not sure yet. I think once the effect applies, you just have it forever. Does that increase glimpse damage? It would, yeah. If it's just max potency, it would increase it. Well, yeah, it would. I don't know what the max is though. I'm gonna have to go over here and have a look. I'm gonna rush to this and try and do it. Burn tomorrow? Burn probably next week, because tomorrow I want to do bleed sinking again, but this time probably like trying to actually do it.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어?
All 5
처리하지.
없다고?
of the 0-3-star ring units plus Kurokoma Duo, all 6 of the ring units.
물어뜯어
Night
고칠
Owl.
수밖에.
I think I like 6 of the ring units at Night Owl, but you can do 5. You can do 5 if you don't want Otis. Otis is probably unnecessary if you think it's overkill.
씹어줘야 하는데.
You could probably take off Otis and do like Kurokomo and like Ryoshu or something. You could do Orshu and Night Owl if you want.
자비에 감사도.
예술적이네요. 감상은
Because then you'll have Tremor, more kisses of Tremor and Hemorrhage.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
The floor is a 7.
자세가 무너졌나?
Is the 7th floor.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Yeah, we're pretty much gonna get burned, by the way, guys. We pretty much have 4 guaranteed burn identities in a row. At the bare minimum. If not in a row, it's like they're all like 1 banner away from each other.
Pi라는 소재를 통달한다면
You can throw darts 100%. I would have argued you can throw darts before
당신의 소재를 써보고 싶습니다.
before fucking Fortress existed, and now it's even further beyond.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
This is for 7. I'm gonna forget about the app now.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Yeah, okay.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 갖고
My beast.
없다고?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
그럼 어쩔 수 없.
He's quick. I chose him for this team because of the fact that he has two negative effects. Plus, he does help with his bleed if you have deep wound and you clash win.
자비의 감사도.
None of the other rings have clash conditionals. So
쩔었는데.
써봐주. 더 야성적인 깊이로.
I'll tell you what, man, this Meursault was fast, bro. I've noticed that. How do you think you unseal the sword with Otis? Probably hitting like a 7 envy res or something.
고칠 수밖에.
You probably hit like a fat envy res, or you'll need to consume like grudge. You might need to consume like 10 grudge to get the sword. What floor is this? 4-7.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Boop. Nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
The giant claw is blunt. Yeah, it's funny how they're all blunt.
압도적인 장면.
그걸로
Rip your heart out.
역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 덕함이 있다니까.
And beast
자세가
mode.
모르군. 자비의 감사도.
내려봐 정렬. 원색적으로.
Boom.
더 야성적인.
I think if you had to not... Okay, so you only need
당신의 소재로
5 ring to get all the benefits.
자, 오늘 할
And if you had to pick a ring ID to not use, it would most likely be Otis. Just because the fact that Meursault exists, and he's kind of just a stronger version of a basic identity.
말고
And Otis is very nice, but you already have like 30 bleed count on the team. And she's really good at inflicting the bleed count. So she has a little bit lower clash compared to everyone and damage overall. So I would probably use Meursault over her if I had to pick.
보인 거 아니야?
양반이 떠올랐어요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Pop, pop.
밑그림은 완성.
자세가 모르군. 자세가 모르군.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
알바나 줄게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Yeah, okay, well I guess Rodya technically, but only 2 of the students get buffed as well.
마무리는 강렬하게.
But I thought it only affected 2 of the students. Hold on, I gotta check Rodya.
임파스터. 자꾸 보면 다른다.
Randomly apply. Oh yeah, she gets gain homage to equal number of students. So she gets 3 homage pretty much. Okay, so you lose 1 homage. You lose 1 potential offense up, but gain. Well, yeah, you gain a lot.
그걸로 하지.
자세가 무너졌네.
You get 3 homage, but if the students only get 2 stuff. So
지켜보시죠.
Albin is a student too. I actually don't. The tags don't say it,
내렸다.
so I'm not. I don't actually think she counts as a student.
원색적으로. 방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
더 야성적인
내가 공들여 때문에 내 장품.
당신의 소재를
특별히
써보고
보여줄게.
싶어.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑
Yeah,
해결사
Albin
잡지
does not count. No,
가져간다.
yeah. I looked at her tag. She doesn't count. It's just this. It's actually only the student name. Okay, thank God it's in the shop. I'm buying this instantly so we can upgrade it and see this. Hold on. 21. What is this? First of all, 21 burn potency, 120 burn. When activating burn, you have a wrath resin multiplied by 10 chance to deal burn multiplied by count divided by 11 wrath and reduce burn count by 1. Max activation chance 50%. A gamble. Wait, how much is this? Wait, 110 damage. So at the end of the turn, at the end of a turn, you have a 50% chance to deal 110 damage at max stacks. How much does Glimpse of Flame do now? Hold on, I gotta look. Because I don't remember the thing off the top of my head. Gift. Flame. So I get Glimpse of Flame is at max value. Potency multiplied by count up to 10 count. So it's 120 potency multiplied by 10. Holy shit. Welcome back, OG. Welcome back, unnerfed Glimpse of Flame, bro. Plus the 100 on top, plus whatever damage resistances you have on them. And this is when burn is activated. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even realize that. Wait, it is when it's activated. Oh my god, this is cracked! Burn's back, baby! Burn MD is back! Hey, Burn goes back up the tier list. Yeah, it's a bonus. That's insane. Does Embers boost this? Yes. This procs on, not only does this proc on gifts, this procs on IDs, chat. This is a yeah, I was about to say this is a Liu Sang upscale. Holy shit. That's fucking goated with the sauce. Well, guys, I know what I'm gonna get for Polo to do when we do the strongest. I think I'm gonna get him to do burn again. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Burn is back." Hey, look, memory. It's so peak. Nephews? It's so peak. Strongest propeller, the strongest me? Well,
저
I
살점을
don't want to
찌르면
brag. And Rodya, yes, Rodya also triggers burn on her skill 3. Thread and needle who? True.
점 찍었네. 파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Feels vindicated. My friends call me schizo for not saving my cause. Hey, guess what? Who wins at the end of the run? It's not them, it's you. You buy everything because it makes you more rich. You got that money moves. In this world, money moves.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
True.
거기서는 왼쪽으로
How much
가서.
is first turn only?
그렇지.
빈틈 투성이군.
You get yeah, the reason it's first turn only because you get homage every time you activate her counter.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
So what happens is homage activates for the first turn, and then after you activate your counter, you get the reflection.
쌈구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요 없잖아.
Hey, look.
자꾸 보면 그 독방에 있어봤자
So right
할 것도
here,
없고.
you activate critique. When you activate critique, you get reflection, and when this effect expires, you gain homage equal to the number of students on the field. So you get homage on turn start, and then you get, every time you critique, you get homage again for the X amount of turns. I love the giant claw mark on her. And deserved.
감상은 어떤가요?
Boom! That's what I thought was on Ring team now? Yeah, Ring's cracked.
나쁘지 않아요.
미쳤다. 그래.
발톱 모양의 상처.
미쳤어야지.
어울리는
Oh yeah, tell him assault. Boom!
마무리가. 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Oh, it's another burn up scale.
만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Nice. I'll grab. Ooh. That works. Alright, I need to get the ring. I need to go to the ring fusion, by the way. We're still not finished with the ring yet. I mean, that faith looks nice, but I don't need it. How do you activate Meursault skill 3-2? So the way you activate it, he has 2 conditionals on how you activate it. First is it being less than 50% HP, and then 5 colors. So you have to have 5 mold colors. But yeah, it's not an S2. It's his. He gets his reuse coin. But you need to have 5 color on the enemy. Okay, let's do blade and artwork. Jeez, Ring, how come Kim Ji-hoon lets you have 3 tier 4 fusions? Actually, I know why, because the Ring's his favorite. Guys, I think it's worthwhile just to have, just to pick favorites with whatever Kim Ji-hoon likes.
점 찍었네.
Does he has to be, it's either he's under 50% or the target has 5 mold. It's really easy for him to inflict 5 mold though.
어중간한 예술은
Especially with Rodya in the field, pretty much everyone has it.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Because it's a fusion of both of them, it's additive, right? So it's not like red, you don't need rouge or blue. It's just both. So if you have 5-5, like if you 3-3, it counts.
대박. 방금은 간지였는데.
We are ring slot.
임파스터.
Once per turn?
예술을
The horn? This? Oh, this it is says once per turn. When activating burn, once per turn. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's still that bit is not what you're using it for. That's just a bonus 200 damage you get. The main reason is the 120 burn potency. Skill 3.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Nice.
더 야성적인 깊이로
어중간한 예술.
당신의 소재를 써보고 싶습니다.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이제야 완성되었나?
바바바바바바.
가져갈래요.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비의 감사도. 스틸레이터.
내가 공부했으면 애정을
우샤.
특별히 보여줄게.
We are now activating beast mode. Am I getting tangled? Honestly, potential. In fact, yeah. Honestly, you could get entangled. That would be a good pick.
나쁘지 않고.
더 야성적인 깊이로 더 야성적인 깊이로
Another failing colors.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
남길 말
임파스터.
Another ascended skill 3. Love to see it. Ah, sorry guys, it's closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 안녕히.
Reminder that all the other rings still get the buff from closing time, including, well, including this creature right here, who will be a lot of damage.
정렬.
Oh my god. Damn! 1,000 damage on the Ascended Skill 3 from fucking Rodya. God damn!
먼치킨.
She did closing time levels of damage there.
릴 때도 있지만 역시 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 있다니까.
It's only stronger now.
고칠 수밖에.
Impostor. Oh, verse 4.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Nice.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네.
이제야
Bam, 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 bam. That was so peak. Yeah, that was so peak.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
No, we've used our S3 multiple. We used our S3 multiple times already. We might get. I mean, if we're not gonna get a ring, okay. There's probably a high chance we're not getting another ring ID now for the foreseeable future. It probably would make sense if we don't get another ring until the bucket, if they do drop a ring. It's happened a few times. It's been a few times because we've been killing everything so quickly. But during the we had it during the spring cultivation pack because we were fighting the 40-way high shows. Wap wap wap. Ooh.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데.
Verse 4.
정렬.
Oh, yeah. Well, all we need now is just Thumb to get the rest of their stuff, and yeah, we're all good.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I think Satishi and Heart is worth it. I think Satishi and Heart is worth if you're running specifically the Falvists, because that would mean that you inflict one more of, I assume at least, it would work. Like, hold on, let me double check, because I remember they reworked the Satishi and Heart. So I'm trying to remember if they reduced the negative effect. No, I think they just made it so that it doesn't work on ego anymore. It's fine. But the thing about the, what do you call it? The Falvists, right? The most important part is that the negative effects with your coin, which is really nice. Which means you get more maul. You get more colored maul. And that's really, really good. Also, wait, hold on. I think, chat, Satishi and Heart does count toward Meursault's and Rodion's passive, specifically Meursault's, because the base skill specifically, the ego gift specifically states this: on crit head hit with a base skill, you inflict one more of the negative effect with that coin, which would mean that Meursault goes from inflicting, say, skill 3 maul, he would be inflicting 4 maul, rouge, because he inflicts rouge with every. This is a negative effect. So he inflict rouge. So he might inflict 4 rouge, which means that you could probably get Meursault's ascended form faster if you use Satishi and Heart. That is something that we're going to actually test. That is something that is worth testing. Yeah, we're going to test that. That sounds useful. Yeah, only one way to find out. There would be. And then with Rodion, obviously Rodion has so much more, she would be inflicting a fucking bazillion more. We'll definitely try that. Blubbo! Destroy him.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I think they're S tier. It depends on what tier you're talking about. If you think it, are you saying like S tier and according to like Pridwin S tier? Or is this like... Oh yeah. Is this on use? No, it's before use, okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
He is very pretty. Blubber. We almost had enough to... We were one off negative effects.
자세가 무너졌네.
Wah.
자세가 무너졌네.
Wah.
아이전해 주십시오. 나쁘지 않아요.
I actually think Meursault is actually quite high. The thing about Meursault, it's this thing, right? Like that skill 3 right there. His skill 3, when you actually have the effect for it, is really fucking strong. What, tomorrow? Well, we're gonna use the Falvis again, but we're going to do Sinking Bleed next time. So tomorrow's Sinking Bleed. Obviously, Roja's better. 100%. With Rufus, do I clash with the students or with Rufo herself? So, it doesn't really matter, because if you clash with Rufo, she's gonna force the students to take the hit for her. So, the most important thing is you want to make sure that you do not kill the students when she is doing her counter form, right? Where she's like where she's like hitting you with everyone. Because if you kill them, then they
빠르게
come back.
처리하지.
So I would recommend focusing the students first for it.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Is there a third ID for it? No.
쩔었는데.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Yeah, her critique. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name. Do you think Super Boss will be next week? Yeah, I think Super Boss could be next week. Super Boss could be next patch.
자세가 무너졌네. 빈틈투성이군.
So guys, we might not be able to get double fusions, but we are still going to be able to do we are still going to be able to do bleed sinking. What are super bosses? So there's a new type of game mode / content that's going to be included with this Innovalo called super bosses, and Kim Jong-un explained it as pretty much an empowered version of an Innovalo boss. That's that you get to fight. That's like a bonus game mode.
자비에 감사하다.
So instead of just doing mirror dungeons now as like content or railways, you can fight super bosses now.
고칠 수밖에.
당신을 소재로
이제
써보고 싶어.
힘이 나네요.
내가 공부력되면
Lulu won't use his last combo.
특별히
That's
보여줄게.
funny.
먼 치킨.
Maybe it would have been interesting if Meursault was the owl,
질릴 때도 있지만.
owl student, but it makes sense because they're both bleed
열리는
focused.
의견이다.
That would have made if he was the owl student, he would have been more sinking focused like Rodya is. We could always get the owl version after. That's always possible.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
He's pretty much like, how do I explain it? He is like, Meursault is pretty much the season 7 equivalent of a season
어중간한 예술은
6 ID.
물어뜯어 고칠
Sorry,
수밖에.
season 5 ID. Season 4 / 5 ID, right? So season 4 / 5 ID, he's the season 7 equivalent of that. Which means he's not super fancy like Albina or fancy like Kira or stuff like that. But he does have really reliable effects and he has good damage and he has amazing clash. And he's pretty fucking fast too, by the way. This guy's he's kind of quick.
들어야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
We could get an owl. I don't know if we'll get a student because we already have the max cap for students.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
There's no way we're gonna get triple ring banner. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think Kim Ji-hoon's greed. I mean maybe. Fuck it, but I don't think so.
방금은 간지였는데.
We're gonna have nocturnal sweeping.
아이씨. 팝콘 찍어줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
자세가 무너졌네.
Honglu is incredibly strong even without the tier 5 charge. Yeah. Oh, burst forth.
정렬. 원색적으로
Very nice.
어중간한 예술은
Always bet on Haisho. Yeah, I think if there is another identity chat, another ring, it's gonna be until
떠올랐어요.
I think it won't be until Bakak. Also, what the fuck was that? Did you see like the screen light up? What the hell was that about? Am I gassing myself?
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I swear I'm oh, shit. Anyway, closing time for you mannequins. Boom.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Boom.
그럼 안녕히.
제가 연구원이라고?
그래서
뻥치지마.
도와주시는군요.
어디 해결사 출신 루키를 이런 곳에 짱하는 건 아니고.
지켜보시죠.
아이씨. 뭔가 아깝네.
비뚤어졌구려.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
that also happens to be other people at second about it. Yeah, the next faction of Ring are more animal people, but they're not Falvisms. They're like a whole bunch of factions. And they also work with the Maestro.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Play an artwork. I made that bleed. So we need the canvas now, which is very nice. Yeah, all the things for the fusion specifically. We can worry about this better. There's the artwork. I'm pretty sure I have Homeward, don't I? I do have Homeward. There it is, Homeward and the double paintings. That is the third Ring ID. Now they get the exquisite aesthetics, which is another coin power, bro. That means with all 3 tier 4 rings, chat. Okay, with all 3 tier 4s, the corporists are getting 3 coin power. Are you fucking kidding me? From all 3 tier 4s. That's crazy. Like, that's nuts. Huh. Yeah, 300 shield is gonna be fucking piss compared to nothing. I'm adding this to the fucking team. Like the eradicate. Goddamn. Alright, well. Gonna get the glove too, just so we can get more charge for our corporus. Damage you guys up. Damage you guys up. Okay, I'll even take some boys. And hell, I'll even upgrade this. How to kill a pack. Yeah, I think you could just run this. I think you could just run 6 ring identities and you'd be fine. And you could mono bleed this too, by the way. You don't even have to you don't even have to dual keyword this. Like you could just mono bleed with the ring IDs and you'll probably be fucking completely fine. Ebony. Well, you know what we do to Ebony?
너흰 저런 거 없어? 아, 없다고? 그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
아주.
대박! 방금은 감지였는데?
뽀뽀뽀.
더 야성적인 게 필요.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
Yes, sir. Boo.
마무리는 강렬하게.
I think if we get Wayfarer, I don't think we get Wayfarer chat until after Purgatorio. I think there's a really high potential that after Purgatorio is where W Corp falls. I think that's a very fair fair assessment.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Funk. I got Lunar Memory? No, I do not have
방금은
Lunar
좀
Memory.
쩔었는데.
한 쌍의 상황들과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의
I do not have Lunar Memory. I should work on that. A little. Hit the fruit for free coin power. Guys, I hit the fruit for free coin power.
예전엔
Wow, free coin power.
근데
영감이 떠올랐어.
Is Purgatorio before Inferno? No, it goes Inferno, Purgatorio, then Paradiso.
거 없는 거 끌어모았는데 더
외면의 예술.
Nice.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네.
빈틈투성이군.
Set it up.
허술하군.
Nice.
너희 너무 얕잡아
Alright.
보는 거 아니야?
Let's do this. Time to go even further beyond the power of my beast. Is closing time? It isn't.
감상은 어떤가요?
Will Purgatory be after Faust? Yes. That is true. It could be the fall of the wing as the last ID we get. Kind of like how R-Corp 4th pack is the last one we got of the 4th pack. Could be W Greg or W Sinclair. It could be W Sinclair.
밑그림은 완성.
I can see that.
빠르게 치라도.
Verse 4.
원색적으로.
Nice. Aincraft Bloody Mist. No, I don't have it. I don't have any of the tier 4s right now. I have the tier 3 of Bloody Mist, but I don't have the tier 4 yet.
24개의 늦골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Tibia Melodica. I'm not really worried because I'm just going to go do a line pack after this. So once I do this floor, I'll go into a line pack, instantly go to the shop, and then just get it ready.
특별히 보여줄게.
야, 쟤좀 이상하지 않아?
Normally, you shouldn't hit this, but I'm going to Aura Farm and hit it. Alright, closing time.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh!
정렬. 원색적으로.
자세가 무너졌네.
치지 말고
자세가
썰라니까.
무너졌네.
I'm the last W, but I was trapped and betrayed in the warp train.
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Why did Kira say high key? Yeah, she unironically says high key. She also says you should aura farm if you're winning too hard. Hey, like there's the thing I need for the tier 4. Alright, well, I'm definitely doing a line pack now. I also could go for that sinking. But I most certainly would like to do 3. It's fine. Yeah, maybe that dude who was in the warp train, we're finally gonna figure out if he's like plot relevant.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하라.
Wait. Chat, I had an idea. A thought just propped in my head. This is stupid. But what if it was Wayfarer Corp that caused the W Corp employee to disappear? And that's why Faust didn't want Dante asking the W Corp employee about it. Because obviously we're working with Wayfarer Corp. So it would be in our best interest if Faust was like, oh, nothing, everything is just going in as planned. I just typed that. I literally just had the thought, like, at that time, like, I was like, what if they're doing a sabotage? Trying to sabotage them from the inside with the because like we know how the portals work. You see them fight this Innovalo? Well, no, they don't fight. We see them in the Uptie story, they fight. The only thing is, according to how it works, it's tested this security. It does work for Rodya and Meursault. That's huge. Okay, that is massive, actually. Yeah, because like think about this, right? The only thing about that is we know from Alan that doing a portal requires a lot of setup. So, how do you get into a W Corp train and set up all the technology? It's simple. you have spies. You have moles that are working for Wayfarer Corp inside a W Corp. And because they know that W Corp is falling, you could say that these are like paid employees that are like being paid to essentially sabotage W Corp from the inside. Now the question is, why would they sabotage the, like, what is the benefit of sabotaging the escape pods? Like, what does that accomplish? Maybe what they're trying to do is not kill the employees. What if they're trying to kidnap the employees from W Corp? And then have them for themselves instead. So they're trying to essentially buy W Corp's reputation, essentially. Yeah, reduce trust, because we already know that they are losing trust because people are disappearing. And I'm sure if people were given the opportunity, they were like, hey, dude, you could come and work for us instead, and we'll, you know, we pay you. Whoa, holy theory. Now answer the door with the wearing a black and claw hand. Yeah, Exactly, because if you get fired, if your wing falls and you're a part of it, you get fucked. Like, in layman, so like, I mean, look what, and guess what? We have an example. Look what happened to Yuri. She was part of a corp. She was part of a wing. The wing fell. Right? And she was treated like dog shit. Because guess what? Employees from fallen wings are essentially doo-doo water. So they have every incentive to just be like, fuck W Corp. I'll go join. Yeah, I'll join Wayfarer Corp. Where the fuck? I have no fucking downside for that. Fuck those guys. Poor Yuri. So, the only thing though that doesn't make sense is how the technology works, because we know how complicated it takes for a portal. Like, the portals are pretty complicated. So the setup would be really big. Like, the setup would be a lot more, and it was a very compact pod. I didn't grab the horn. I was just going on autopilot. Grab the suit. Actually, can I do some tier 4 fusions? What do I not need here? Oh, I wanted to try and get Lunar Memory, didn't I? That would be nice. Get rid of this. Yes. Exactly. We know they have their own back rooms. Like, we know they literally have the back rooms. Oh my god, what if they're just no-clipping them into the back rooms? This is stupid. They're just shoving all of them in the fucking back rooms, bro. Why did I do burn? What did I get? Oh, how did I get burned? It's just the fucking back room. That's it. They're just shoving them in the fucking back rooms to do with it. Ah, so I fucked that up, whatever. Yeah, I get hit by the skin stealer. Singularity. Well, we know that grafting the golden bows together makes a tree, makes a sapling. The sapling grows a fruit. Diaz probably wants the fruit because if she consumes the fruit, she'll have the power to take over the head.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Now, in terms of singularity for L Corp, I think their singularity is the monoliths. Like, that's going to be what their singularity is. Limbus company is known as Monolith Corp. Not monolith exactly, but we know from Alan that Limbus company is associated with the monolith technology. So not necessarily our singularity is distortions, but our singularity is related to distortions. You show the new status stuff applied with the new ring gifts? Yeah, I can show that real quick, yeah.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
신체파의 예술.
But you guys must want it in a ring team? Dude, getting the new unique ring fusions are 100%.
내르다 정렬.
Only for show though? No, it's not even for show. Like, we are just doing that as well, alongside everything else.
어중간한 예술은
We are in the distortion business. Obviously, the golden bows are the priority.
필살이 보여줄게.
먼 치킨 압도적인
Okay, here.
전력. 가끔 질릴
We
때가
got these
있지만
two new unique
역시
fusions.
늘
Here is
먹던
the
맛에서만 느껴지는
Corpus one, as you can
독특한
see. Two more ring identities. Corpus deals slash damage. Ring ideals deal 20%. And if there's a sum of 99 bleed potency, we get coin power, 20% damage, more coin power. This is also the same as this one, except this one's blunt resist down. This one's also coin power, 20%, and final power. Yeah, they said publicly we're just hunting distortions. Yeah, but what I mean to say is, like, why can't they just use that as their excuse to be a singularity? That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing I'm saying is, like, well, shit, we're known as Distortion Corp. We might as well just have the monoliths be our singularity.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Not like the head know anything about it, or anyone else knows about how the monoliths work.
어중간한 예술은
먼 치킨 압도적인 전력.
Well, considering that monoliths distort, and we have the distortions in the LCE,
어중간한
I don't think you can generate, and you can't, okay, we can't generate Enconfallen, because generating Enconfallen required Kagito.
좀 치는데?
We don't have Kagito.
야성적인 깊이로
이제야 완성되었네.
다음엔 당신을 소재로
먼
써보고
치킨
싶습니다.
압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴
와.
때도 있지만 역시 늘
신체파의
먹던 맛에서만
예술을
느껴지는
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
있다니까.
Who's the biggest glutton? Sharon, Rodya, or Vespa? I think it's definitely Rodya #1. But I think going #2, I think it's a battle between Sharon and Vespa. I think it has to go to Vespa. Because Vespa had the cojones as #2. So I'm saying Rodya #1 because she's the greed queen. But Vespa was right in front of both Rodyon and Sharon and took another fucking greedy ass dessert right in front of them and ate that shit.
써보고 싶습니다.
That's biblical levels of greed.
빠르게 처리하지.
Is Alan here? Because I think it was a good team fit.
가져갈래요.
파우스트,
Also,
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 탈관해 두고 이제야 친해졌네요.
a glutton.
제가 연구원이라고?
I do think if Rodya gets an identity, I do think she should get King of Greed.
이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고.
당신을 소재로 써보고
The
싶습니다.
thing is, King of Greed is an Aleph ego weapon, though. So if we were going to get her ego and it was going to be the fist, it needed to be Aleph tier.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
재밌었다.
Yeah.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
짠짠. Oh, alright, I forgot to get the burn gift. Ah, it's not a big deal. Floor 10. Line 2. Well, don't mind if I get a little bit of a bridle. That would be so awesome. Yeah, I forgot to get it too, but it's not a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sure.
점 찍었네.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Damn, Falcon punched that dude's head off.
대박.
Yeah, oh man, that was badass as hell.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의
이야.
하는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Stiletto.
좀 쩔었는데.
더 야성적인 깊이로
True.
강렬하게
자세가 무너졌네.
Nice. Nom. Keep eating, bro. I bled you.
임파스터.
예술적이네요.
아, 재밌었다.
Is greed.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
The greed of that man. Okay, this we'll try and go for. This we'll have a little look and see if we get the tier 4 would be nice. Not, it is what it is, and we'll get oh, we get an artistic. I mean, I'll grab that. Oh, I just saw it. Haha. I saw it before I refreshed. I almost did it. I almost fucking did it. I was like, I would have cried. I would have been like, no. Luna memory acquired. Very nice. Okay. Well, I would like the blunt gift again, so see if there's a get review. Get rid of these two. Oop. They're my number 2 anyway, yeah. So they're my number 2, so I don't even worry about anything else. Alright. Not forgetting anything, am I? No, I got bridal. Alright, let's go. Hello. Hi, W. Roshi? Yeah, W. Roshi is amazing. Very, very strong. Very, very strong still to this day.
칠해지겠지?
Alright, Mr. Sign of Roses. This is actually perfect. So you actually don't want Rodya being the fastest on your team in this setup.
자꾸 보면
You actually want her to be like in the middle. You want Meursault to be at the beginning, but you want Rodya to be in the middle a bit. No mirror? I forgot. I'll just get an extreme.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Because by the time we get to Rodya,
스틸레이터.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
burst forth.
내려가 정렬. 원색적으로.
There, nice.
대박.
Rodya in the middle? Yes.
졌는데.
We got allies? Alright, no worries. Good luck.
한 푼쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
We're probably gonna say hi to Ali after the stream as well, but we're gonna do extreme first.
내가 공기력 때문에
Flap.
술적이네요.
특별히 보여줄게.
Ding, 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 ding.
야.
So much lust.
이상하지 않아? 뭔 거지 같은 패턴을 쓰려고 저렇게 기를 한참 모은데?
소바.
파우스트,
Faster.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Kill.
시간이랍니다.
What's the best way to farm the event currency? Look, in my personal opinion, I think the easiest way is just do the mirror dungeon.
야성적인 깊이로.
그렇지. 좀 치는데.
I don't understand how to play AEDD Gregor. So the thing about AEDD Gregor is this. You want to put AEDD Gregor on your 4th deployment order. Every time you activate his passive, either via a Gloom Resin or exceeding a certain amount of charge count, he will give charge count to the allies in the highest ascended order, like deployment order, going down.
오늘 할거다
So
끝난
number
거 맞지?
1, then
그럼
2,
약속대로
3,
이
then 4.
만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
And he'll keep looping that. And what you want to do with him is on Gregor, you want to get to 2 charge potency. Because the minute you get to 2 charge potency, you have permanent ascended skill 3s. Not only that, but every time you envy or gloom res, you give charge to the entire team, not just one person. Or not just the deployment order. Yeah, Entangled Fate would have been good if I prepped for it, but I didn't know if I prepped for it. Bing bong. Alright, let's see if we get invaded. I mean, who do we even want to fight? I think we should fight Bloodfiend. Will we get ducked? I mean, unironically, can we get Callisto? Yeah, I was about to say, dude, can we get Callisto, bro? I'll take Callisto, bro. You know, it would be kind of, I would like a ring bar, dude, or even more ring glaze. I mean, I ain't gonna deny it, dude, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much free. I mean, it's already, yeah. Everything else is the bonus now. Which is pretty much me just gonna buy all of the extra stuff that I think. Here's a boss. In this. This is Bloodfiends. Okay. Alright, let's go. Floor 11 with Bloodfiends. Should be fine.
더 붉게 칠해지겠지.
We got Callisto or Valentina. I'll take either or. Also, I need a downpour. I don't even have downpour. Do I 18? Maybe at some point. I think I've done a Y team recently. I definitely used Y Gregor recently at some point.
이럴 때 씹어줘야 하는데.
How many hours do I have on Limbus on Steam? 2,850.
티비아의 멜로디가
I've been playing Limbus Company since December of 2023, and I have pretty much played every day.
거기서는 우리 가서
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
And I don't mean pretty much played. I have played every day. So I have played every day since December of 2023.
투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Do Liu
보여드려야겠군요.
Lotus? Okay, I can do that. I mean, definitely gonna do Liu at some point. Hasui and Sandy Tremor Burst. I'm excited to see it. Tibia.
어중간한 예술은
Ooh.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Damn, we got a high ass coin.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네. 빈틈 투성이군.
Come on, let me deceive Valencina, bruh.
내가 공기력 때문에
I need her, Kim Ji-hoon.
특별히 보여줄게.
I need her on floor 2, bro.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
일리 있는
역시
의견.
늘 먹던
Pass
맛에서
to.
만들어진
신체파의
Feel
예술을
free then.
보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틀을 잡고 혈관에 덮고 이제야 친해졌네요.
Very nice. Give me a melody.
한 사람의 선골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
제가
So I think Liu definitely not now, especially because of the new fusion they had. Also because of the new burn up.
정렬. 원색적
Zwei is always a bit hard because half of the Zwei are non-keyword.
어중간한 예술은
점 찍었네.
어중간한 예술은
Wow.
왜?
Yeah, I think they much prefer doing the Zwei West nowadays because they like doing the night aesthetic.
당신의 소재로 써보고
자,
싶습니다.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, keywordless IDs are pretty much not really that good for the game. The reasoning is they don't work with anything. Or the stuff they do work with is extremely minimal comparative to everything else in the game, which makes it really hard to actually not only balance it around, but make it good to balance it around. Gregor is kind of the exception because he happened to be sourced up. He still works because of that, of the time that he was in, but it'd be a little bit harder to do that now and make it work. It's probably bridal, just in case. Valencina, go. She just jumped. It was actually Kira. Right, Valencina. Oh, is that Callisto or is it Rian, chat? Am I finally going to see Rian for the first time, or is it going to be a fifth Callisto? Oh! There it is! Oh, there he is! Oh, hell yeah, dude. My first Rian. And it's copyright. We have the whole cutscene though. We're gonna aura farm. Dun, 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 dun,
요새 일
dun,
말고
dun,
할게
dun,
없어서
dun. Sorry, but I have to turn the music off.
해결사
But I will
영상
substitute it with a music That is very, very
설까? 이건
nice.
좀 재밌을
Let me get it open. I will put a thematically appropriate tune on, chat. Don't you stress. There we go. Now it's accurate, baby. Alright, what the fuck did they do differently for him? Let's have a look, shall we? A realization? That would have been funny to put the other copyright on. Did I get any boss multiple times? I've gotten Callisto and Martius the most. Callisto I've gotten like 4 times. Do I like Roland? Yes. I think his passes are all the same, but he definitely has different targeting now, doesn't he? Cat GM. Alright, it's hitting foul. Okay. Damn, hopeless. I'm surprised. Damn. Hold up. He got hands. What the hell? Hope? Oh, because he has SP. I was about to be like, hopeless. What is this? This is the Inavalo boss theme. We put a bunch of negative effects on him. So that when Rodya clashes. Perfect. This is, yeah, this is the latest. This is the 23rd boss theme. There we go. Luckily for us, he still has, well, I was gonna say lucky for us, but, oh god, he's cracked. How is he rolling heads up? The prescript's giving him power! The prescript gives him power. That's you gonna win this. Nice job. Boop. Oh, he beat me by 1! Oh, they gave him an extra skill slot so he can't. I was about to say, I was like, that's weird. I was like, I can't actually even him out. How much does he get at turn end? Oh, he actually failed the prescript a bit. Oh my god, struggling. Favored. It says hopeless, but I don't think it is. Come on, Meursault, buddy. Do it for your Dante. That's it, get those blunt hits in, ruin his SP. Good shit, come on. Nice. Boom. What's the easiest secret boss to solo? I don't know. I can't answer that, unfortunately, because I haven't fought them all yet. There's gonna be the sus phase. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, I did beat him. Okay, nice. Can I get stagger? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to stagger him because I have a, I have Gossipian, which I'm fine with. Ooh, is he gonna stagger himself? Come on. Ooh, he hurt my Allen. Oh god, alright, there's Furious a replica. Favored with the Rodya, I'll take that. Alright, just show me your beast. Nice. We kicked him out. Oh god, is that replica? Oh, here we go. Oh boy. There's crescendo.
매뉴얼에 적혀있던 그 졸라 멋진 필살기 쓰는 거 아니야?
Oh dear. Oh dear. I am hopeless against everything. Haha. I'm in danger. Is there any way I can somehow get out of this? Let me think. I have bleed, Ego. I have bleed rock. Bleed rock. Sanguine desire, bleed rock? Yearning Markala, clearly. Era? Nah. I don't need Era. What if I just tanked it because I'm goated with the source? Did you guys think about that? Did you guys think about what if I was just better? Oh god, I hate how it hides everything. What if I was goated with the sword? What if I was just better? You guys think about that? He rolls 60? Then what if I just killed him? What if I'm better?
이번 소재는
Yeah, he killed Meursault.
관람객분들
But honestly,
더 이상의 주택을
not the worst thing he could have done.
너희는 만화책도 안 봤어? 여기서
Okay, not the worst. I mean, not the worst result. I mean, everyone else is alive.
명장면도 나오는 거잖아.
Kind of. What if I did this? What if I just said, haha?
감상은 어떤가요? 이 몸을 온전히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Nah, evade? Nah. What if I tears?
이 몸을 온전히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Boop. Whoa, gimmick upon you.
성령으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한만 바쳐 땅
Not a lot of damage, is it?
쏟아내리 당신이었군요. 저를 보여줘.
Oh god, he just moved on to the next target. Oh god, I forgot he does that.
프리미엄 붙일 생각 없어.
I was hoping the turn would end, wouldn't it? Ooh. I kind of forgot he just goes on to the next target, doesn't he?
이렇게 맞으면 답 없는데.
Yeah, he kind of just keeps going, doesn't he? Oh god.
내가 두는 한수만 똑바로 들었어도 실패는 안 했을걸?
Okay, we're gonna have to run that back.
내 말 안 들을 거면 왜 이런 거 시킨 건데?
He kind of just goes on. I really thought the turn would end. Nope.
시켜봤자 못한다고? 그건
Nope, nope. The turn did not end, chat. It just went on. Let's try that again, shall we?
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐?
Why did he skip it? Because I got him at an HP gate.
그 독방에 있어봤자.
Okay, well. Best thing I can do is, at the moment, try and HP this where I can. I trust you two to be able to deal with this. I trust you three to be able to deal with that. Yeah, good enough, right?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Yeah, I need closing time. I am starting to believe that it also might be Rien, honestly. This is insane. I'm not even that,
좋아.
please stop rolling SP all the time.
과지가
That's very rude of you. Over ring right now or thumb to it? Well, thumb to it is probably not going to be for a while. So if you're greedy, you could get both. Luckily, I got unbreakable coins. I really need Laura's SP. Oh. Thank you, Rodya. That's exactly what you're here for.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Ooh, he's good at getting his SP, isn't he? Luckily fast is tanky. Oh. I was gonna say luckily fast is tanky.
거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데.
I really don't want Rodya being the one that's getting targeted here.
스푼에서 등장 떡밥이라도 부를 수 있는 거 아닌가?
Makes my life a little harder with what I want. Yikes. How dare you go after my main carry? Where is my clash? I'm just as curious as you are. Well, the thing is, I don't have downpour. I don't have my tremor. I have no tremor debuffs. I only have bleed debuffs, but I have to. Yeah, I only have bleed debuffs. Thing is, I do have sinking. I just he just beat my clashes. Which, you know, I guess he out-auroed me, so fair enough. I really don't want Rodya dying here, if I can help it. Gonna have to trust her with this. Nice. This should do a lot of SP damage to him. Sting is the best against single bosses? Yeah, for SP stuff, it's really good. Like, I just got him to minus 45 right now, see? Okay. Recoverable. Chung is Riyadh. Oh god, he might kick me. Okay. One left. That piece, I do actually. Ah, I really didn't want that to hit Rodya. Okay, Rodya is out of commission for the next turn. Oh, this beast mode does not stagger her. Nah, I was about to say beast mode does not stagger her ass. We are getting replicate, however. That is a lot of speed. See, Rodya would have been able to win this. This one might be a little bit hard. Well, I can trust Hong Lu. Surely I got this. Yikes. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Gregor. Hong Lu. Who's he hitting? Did he kill Rodya? Ah, why did it have to be Rodya? She was like the only one I didn't want him to kill. Why couldn't you have killed Meursault? I would have preferred that. Okay, I need to fix my team up.
똑바로 들었어도 실패는 안 했을걸? 내 말 안 들을 거면 왜 이런 걸 시킨 건데? 응? 연구원들은 해결사처럼 그런 걸 시켜봤자 못한다고?
All right, we need to bring in the backup units.
그럴 수 있지.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Hey, they never said this shit would be easy, chat. What even floor I'm at? Am I not? I thought I was on like floor 12. This is like floor 12, Rien, bro. Like he's so strong at floor 12. Or is this floor 13? I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie to you, I didn't even know the difference. Who's getting hit? Alright, Meursault, I'm gonna let him die. High key. 12? Yeah, dude, this is 12. It's not even 13. Exactly. How the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna let Meursault die. Sucks that Meursault has to die, but I also don't have any revives. Dude, forgetting to get the egg really sucked, but it's alright.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oop.
나쁘지 않아.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Let's try this strategy out. We're gonna get dog mode.
원색적으로. 거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
Goodbye, Meursault. I'm sorry. This is gonna trigger all his bleed, though. Meursault's tanky as hell, bro. I mean, he ain't gonna survive all this, but he can certainly fucking try. I mean, I'd love if he doesn't live, but I'd love if he did. I think that was the last attack. I would have loved if he did. I mean, I pretty much accelerated his Furioso, but that's fine.
이거 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야?
Because now I should, hopefully.
걸리적거린다고.
Neutral. Alright, well, neutral's better than none. Get a favored on that, which is nice. Favored on that, which is nice. I think that even though I lose, that's favored. Rien, honestly, we have... Take that, you take this.
감상은 어떤가요?
Okay. Good start. Can we win one more? If we win one more clash. Come on, get more sink. Yes, that sinking's down. Nice. Okay, good.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Great damage from Rodya. I forgot I don't have clear mirror too. A few things I'm missing.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
Oh, my grace is maxed? Yeah, yeah. This is fine so far.
저의 뼈로 등을 잡고 저의 살로 채워낸 외면의 예술.
I think sacking Meursault was definitely the play. He staggered. He's gonna unstagger, but he has Gasipium on him. Remember, Gasipium also got buffed, chat. Gasipium lasts 2 turns now. He is Gasipiumed right now, which means I can do it with Rodya, 100%. What I'm gonna do is, because it doesn't trigger defensive skills, chat, unironically, the best thing that I can offer here is a Lust Res to Rodyon to make it so that she has the best clash possible.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Unexpected favor of the past. I know, right? Okay, boom. Instantaneously kicked him to second gear. Alright, here we go. Now, it lasts 2 turns. Now, I don't remember, though, because I think I'm pretty sure he loses his status effects when he does this. Does he lose his status effects? He does. Oh, that hurts. But he has 50 karma.
매뉴얼에 적혀있던 그 졸라 멋진 필살기 쓰는
Do I
거
have
아니야?
S3? Rodya? No, I don't have S3 on Rodya. No S3 on Rodya is really unfortunate. This is a small problem, chat. What if I did a full Lust Res with... It's a little hopeless. Something tells me that won't work. Yeah, the cleanse is unfortunate. If I had skill 3, I might have been able to clash it. I'm trying to save Meursault if I can. I could have used Meursault. Don't I have Bleed Rock? I do have Bleed Rock. Thing is, I've been trying to save Meursault, chat. I could have used Meursault turn 1 this whole time, but I wanted to save it. I think I'll Era. But who do I Era on? Is it Rodya, I guess? Yeah, I'll leave Rodya Era on. What if I... Does this give me Unbreakables? I don't remember. No, it's not Unbreakables. Onlu doesn't have closing time. So... Alright, well, let's try this. Ah. Well, hopefully he just hits... Hopefully he focuses Rodya. He's gonna kill Otis? I mean, that didn't seem that bad, right?
크리티컬? 거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는
That didn't seem that bad. Okay, hold on.
빨리 리타이어
Hey, Heathcliff's, I mean, let Heathcliff get jumped, bro. I do not care. So that's 102 versus 104. Come on.
감상은 어떤가?
Go foul. This should lower his SP.
저의 살로 채우는
Barely.
외면의 예술.
I do get good damage off. Come on, Rodya. Come on, Rodya. 1, 2. Nice. This should bring his SP all the way down.
정렬.
I know he retargets, I know.
원색적으로.
I don't really have a choice to do anything else, though. Like, I can't really stop him. So maybe he just goes for my, like... Yeah, just go for my filler characters, bro, please. Come on. That's fine. Just don't go for Rodya or Honglu, I'm fine. Please. Okay, okay. Crescendo again. But I have Rodya now. Neutrals. I have closing time, but I won't activate, so no point. Favored! Fucking, not even favored. Do this. I have a favored, baby. I'm ready. I'm risking on a favored.
감상은 어떤가?
Let's go. Good favored.
내려봐. 정렬. 원색적으로.
It's still gonna hurt, but. Hey, hit Ishmael. That's good.
임파스터. 어떻게 목숨은 간당간당 붙였네. 여기서 반전 없이
Going
다
after.
쓸려버리는 노잼 전개 보여주려는 건 아니지? 빨리 끝나면 오늘 할 거 열로 없다고. TV 돌려줄 거야? 아니면 잘 좀 해봐.
I can try and clutch as hard as I can. I have closing time now. Honestly. I think that's gonna go for her no matter what. Unopposed with Sinclair, and that's gonna lower his sinking. Even I don't care about the damage. No. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? The reason I'm using skill 2 chat is because I have. Where is it? Don't I have Blunt Star? Oh, do I not have Blunt Star? Oh. Also, yeah, wow, look how little my gifts are. I actually have, like, no ego gifts, by the way. I thought I had Blunt Star this whole time. Do I not have Blunt Star? Ooh, I thought I had Blunt Star. Okay, maybe I self-destructive purge. Yeah, that's... Actually, should I heal? Oh, I don't have any healing. I'll self-destructive. Actually, no, I'll stick with skill 2 because it has a lost res.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
It's fine, it still triggers him. One Rodya, good damage.
정렬. 원색적으로.
Closing time, baby. Let me see that fat closing time. Good shit.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
We got a cheeky Forest of Flame. Ushare. Boom. Another one. That's gonna be that's gonna be a lot of fragile next turn. Closing time. Sorry, Rien, but the gallery's closed, buddy.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Boom.
그럼
And normal skill 3. Beautiful.
이제 한숨을 삼아보고 있는 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Now we just need this. Right, Ryoshi's tanky. She should be able to hopefully survive. Even if she survives by 2 hits, that's fine. Even better. Even better. She survived 3 hits. Okay, that doesn't matter. She survived 3 hits.
제 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 눈에 자고 있는.
I'm just gonna unoppose.
날 이거 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야? 카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
GG's, baby! Don't need more Acetus! Fuck you, Rien! Get off my screen!
재밌었다.
Yes, sir! I did not need no more Acetus for you! I did have to use Era, but honestly, I don't even think I needed Era. But I did Era anyway, just in case Rodya got staggered. Let me see that gif, baby. The Abandoned Oracle. He just ran, bro. He ran. I didn't even get the satisfaction of killing him. He just ran. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Allied plus skills gain coin power, blah, 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 usual. In a clash, gain clash power for every 30 sinking on the target and poison self. Ah, well, we do have sinking, so that's going to be useful. Deal 25% damage with unbreakables, take minus... Oh! Wait, this is goated! What the fuck? It is low accurate, no, true. That's so nice. Deal more damage on break. So that literally is my Rodya. That's literally my whole team right now, which is perfect. And we take less damage as well, and we get 5 clash power up. What does this do? Index faction. Upon entering the encounter, start with gain 6 grace with prescript. If there's an identity that can gain unlock 2, gain unlock 2. Deal 50% damage against prescript targets. That's actually incredibly useful. Holy shit. Really good gift. I really like that. Now that is a fat W right there. I am going to first get my music back. Massive W, guys. BG's there. Now we need the ring goof. We got headstrong. Yeah, we got our own. Actually, you're right. That's actually exactly what it is. We got our own headstrong. Also, this time I'm doing a few things. Number one, I'm getting that fucking tremor fusion because I failed the fusion last time. Boom. Okay, that's one. Enhancing that. Not having the downpour really sucked, chat. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that still wasn't downpour, that was the rock. Aim is just refusing my freaking downpour, bro. Give it to me. God, I had to fuse like 10 times for downpour, bro. Well, I got nebulizer already, so... Okay. Then, I'm gonna get another skill 3. Now we're gonna get... Any bosses, we just had our first Rien, which was quite fun. He's quite scary, I'm not gonna lie to you, he's definitely second hardest, I can already tell. Okay, yeah, we need clear mirror, so we can get rid of something if we want. Not sure what, but we'll figure out something. Get rid of this burn gift, I guess. Get rid of... this. Okay, that's the poise rock here, but I don't want the rock. I do not want the rock. I don't want to know more. Get rid of boop. I need the middle star knuckle dusters. I have Luna. Oh, true. Yeah, I can get rid of that now. Okay, my Luna maxed out. So that's more damage. I'm also going to upgrade the wine because high key, we were taking a lot of damage that turn. Make this. Now I want to do a bunch of sinking, a bunch more sinking stuff. Ring. And a bill. I needed. Ah, that's what we want. Lowest star. Lowest star and compass. Grab both of those. Max lowest star out. Lowest star is going to be our little secret weapon we do. And we also probably need a heal. Horseshoe is nice, true. I'm not really stressed about the poise though. I don't seem to upkeep it. Yeah, well, we're just getting our ass beat. There we go. Alright, everyone's SP. Let's go with that. Should be good for now. We're already in a lot. Well, we should be fine now. We've already got one. We've got one gift. You know what I'm saying? The gift. I'm trying to say. How's our clashing looking? Neutral. Not bad at all, buddy. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it, baby.
그걸로 하지.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 파우스트,
Faster.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군.
What is Night Owl doing here? He's part of the team, bro. You part of the family. Okay, that was kind of correct.
중간한 예술은 물어뜯어.
Do you think I would have won if it was 13, Rian? Yeah, I still think I would have won. I think it would have been a little bit closer. I think I would have had to Morriseidus maybe, but I still would have won.
야성적인 깊이로
I got pretty lucky with him targeting. With the targeting of him and my team. Like, he completely avoided Rian and Callisto, which was pretty much the only two that I needed to live.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데. 이게 구경하는 입장에서
스파클리.
놀라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼
일리는 의견.
간지나는 대사라도 좀
그걸로
쳐봐.
Tibia.
한 사람 선고에서 24개의 늦골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Melodica.
자세가 무너졌네.
Boom.
내려봐. 정렬.
Burst forth.
원색적으로.
Nice. I'll tell you what though, if I had Lowest Star before I entered the Rian fight, I don't think I would have struggled as much. Lowest Star on a blunt team is so fucking good, or a pride team.
스틸레이터. 허술하군.
If I would have able to like lower his SP from the start, I think I could have been able to clash, even on full 13. But it certainly helps. Also, not having any revives is always really risky. I would have won that so much easier if I remembered to fuse the tier 4 from the burn gift. Because guess what? I would have let him solo target someone just so that I could trigger the burn ego gift.
보여줄게.
And then I would have gotten a free turn of just hitting him, which would have just let me be like pretty much just, yeah, I just hit him for free, right? And because I get to hit him for free, well, it's like, oh. I get essentially a free turn of setup.
감상은 어떤가요?
So there's a lot of factors.
저희 뼈를 잡고
Also, if I didn't lose the random 10% to my tier 4, I would have had downburst during that as well.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네.
Yeah, it would have been good. So I had a lot of things that that was just me being unprepared.
야성적인 깊이로
Oh, if I was 1 to 5, I would have dominated him. Go ahead,
정렬.
I pretty much neutered myself, which is fine. It's the challenge. This just shows you how strong the team is. If I could do this, you know, while neutered.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터. 허술하군.
Hello. But if we do get invaded, by the way, I will be Morriseiding.
나쁘지 않아.
I'm dogs, exactly. Yeah, I will be instantaneously Morriseiding the next opponent, though, no hesitation. Oh, Meursault's beast is awakening. His beast.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I am instantaneously. Dude, seeing that 108 bleed stack is so nice.
외면의 예술
Yeah, if it's Valencina,
자세가 무너졌네.
I'm sending her ass to the Morriseidus dimension with Lei Hang. Grrr. Now I am also going to save closing time
원색적으로.
for my format piece.
더 야성적인 깊이로 마무리는 강렬하게
Let get the Morriseidus, it's the rule. True. God damn.
임파스터.
Thank you, ass MFer, bro. There you go.
치사하게
Hello,
자기 혼자
Sir
사기먹고
Centipede.
너흰 저런 거 없어?
Am I sparkly? I'm not
Huh?
sparkly.
없다고?
Sadness.
그럼 쩔
Yeah,
수
we're gonna
없고.
hold off on closing time because we do not want to waste it. Hopefully we can break the shield. I mean, I'm pretty positive we can break the shield.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Yeah, we're breaking that shield. See, my poise is fine. I haven't even done anything with. I have not even done anything for my poise. I think I just have nebulizer. And I got pretty much 50% minimum poise.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
더 야성적인 깊이로
He's baiting. Oh no.
마무리는 강렬하게.
Nice. We're good. Hit ahead again. It's fine. Break it. Nice.
약점인가?
예전엔 그런 거 좀 치사하다고
Awesome.
생각했지. 근데 그
Gonna hit damage, but
LCD였나? 특색도 있는
let's use all of our baby skills to save our good
그
ones.
사람들은 있는 거 없는 거 끌어모아 쓰는데도
빠르게
뭔가
처리하지.
멋있더라.
Luck. Yeah, hopefully we shouldn't be any longer. It's already going. We've gone on for 5 hours. It's already pretty long today. I might call it after this floor just so we can maybe finish it off tomorrow. But I'll see if we get invaded again. We might call it after the invader, just strictly for like time's sakes. But
허술하군.
we've been going on for a little bit now, and I am starting to get tired as well. But we're also so close. If we don't get invaded, it should be like, what's the word? If we don't get invaded anymore, it should be like no more than 20 minutes before we finish. So like, but if we do get invaded, depending on how fast we get invaded.
야, 쟤좀 이상하지 않아?
Ding.
거지 같은 패턴을 쓰려고
Alright, closing time.
저렇게 길을 한참 모은대?
소바주.
어중간한 예술.
The foul. Alright, Honglu, it's all you.
고칠 수밖에.
Haha. It's closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼
Nice.
안녕히.
항상
자세가 무너졌네.
저희 영감을 일깨워
자세가
주시는
무너졌네.
Smack everyone, buddy.
틈 두성이군.
Boom.
파우스트.
Bounce to.
신체파의 예술을
Attack weight.
보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 손을 채우는 외면의 예술. 이제야
Good
친해졌네.
damage. No poise. I'm literally critting on every hit.
야성적인 깊이로. 마무리는
I one-turned him. I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish my turn.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Bam,
자,
ba-da-ba-da-dam,
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
ba-da-dam,
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Oh, Bonglu? Oh, yeah, no. He didn't have any. His greed. Oh, tempered bridle. That's actually useful for us. For you who love the city and growth. True. I think I'm going to go for I don't think who's the fastest here would be. Maybe Ncorp, but Nelly's a little bit. Do I have egg? Sadly, no, I do not. I forgot to craft it. I'm a fool. I think I just Ncorp. I'll just end corp. Oh, I can book and then... Nah, because then I book a little walk. I'll just end corp. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, we already did line 3. I forgot to fuse it at the time. Yeah, we already did the floor. I just forgot to grab it. Reason I use Rodya slot 1 and not Wriggler? Because this is... this episode is about Rodya. And that's pretty much it. Alright, any more poise stuff I can grab? Pendant. I don't care about pendant. Rather else. I will take Devil Share. I don't want Pendant of Nostalgia. I want the other one. Ah, we'll get a skill 3 though. Ooh, we do need Grandeur. Definitely need that. Ah, we don't have Reverberation. No wonder it felt like the enemies were so strong, chat. I was doing this whole time. Look, I was doing it this whole time without Reverberation. No wonder it felt like I was fighting an uphill battle. I was fighting an uphill battle. Wow. Wow. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I need the gloves anymore as well. Now it's a little expensive, but it's worth it. Does it make that much of a difference? Every tremor burst. Okay, we'll have a look at this. So, this is all of the effects you get from reverb. You might not think it's that big a deal, but trust me, the Paralyze really helps with winning clashes. What does it even do? There's a niche case for it, but I don't particularly need the niche case. A lack of reverb. Yeah, not having all of the the triple tremor, as I like to call it, combo is dangerous just in general. The quadruple tremor, downburst, Gluppo Eye, reverb, bell. Bell you can do without. Bell is not the worst one to have. But losing on the other two, Gluppo Eye and reverb. Now we have up Gluppo luckily, but I'm pretty confident I win. Yeah, I definitely win that. Like, I'm gonna win this one too. Yeah, I guess Tremor Quartet is better, yeah. I'm struggling and hopeless. So now we're gonna hit him, and it's gonna be like cool, and it's gonna be like boom, bows.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
And burst forth, which gives me awakening. Very nice. And I won the skill 3. Very good. That's going to reduce all of our SP back to 0, which means I have a chance to win Hung Lu now. Boom. Tag names are canon, so wouldn't having the new League of Mine be a spoiler for Dante. That would be really funny if it was the spoilers.
거기서는 왼쪽으로
빈틈
가서.
투성이군.
그렇지. 좀 치는데.
스틸레이터.
Might be canon. Maybe it's just fan fiction.
질서를
You know?
보여줄게.
The Mirror Dungeon's just doing fan fiction. Alright.
영감이 떠올라.
Little. Did you realize they changed the attack affinity? Yeah, Rodya's got yeah, her attack affinity got changed. Used to be Sloth and Wrath. Not Sloth and Wrath, it was Sloth and something else.
뼈를 틈을 잡고
No, it was Sloth and Wrath.
저의 살로 채워나온 외면의 예술.
나쁘지 않고.
There's Gloom, Sloth and Gloom. Which is funny because I'm not sure why they wanted it to do a Fuel Sanguine Desire when I'm pretty sure the rest of the Ring Team Fuel Sanguine Desire.
깨라는 소재를 통달한다면
Punch.
마무리는 강렬하게.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Little.
허술하군.
임파스터.
Hey, bully her. Bully her. Ah, she's already talking to me.
빠르게 처리하지.
스네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Aroo!
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감사로.
Faster.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Faust
시간이
or a farm for no reason because we can't hit anyone.
관람객분들께
Never mind. Unstaggered Lamau.
상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
The run has turned around.
어떻게
Yep.
목숨은 간당간당 붙였네. 여기서 반전 없이 다 쓸려버리는
감상은
늦잠 전개
어떤가요?
보여주려는 건
It's time to unleash the beast.
정렬.
빨리 끝나면 우리가 할거 별로 없다고. TV
원색적으로.
돌려줄 거야? 아니면 잘 좀 해봐.
자세가 무너졌니?
Wow, badass.
자세가 무너졌니?
Oh, I did not mean the closing time. Oh, shit. You know what?
퇴장
Actually, it's fine.
그럼 안녕.
I'm actually, yeah, I don't actually mind closing timing early.
저희 영감이
Closing time early because now I get the buffs for my ring IDs. It's fine.
이제 친해졌네.
You can tell from the trailer? Yeah. Actually worth, actually. I don't mind, actually. It's better. Probably better that I get the buffs for Nelly instead of closing timing her in specific.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색깔.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Boom.
시간입니다.
Boom. Yeah, actually, it's so much better I closing timed.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워나온 외면의 예술.
Yeah. Yeah, it's long. I might save the rest of these floors for tomorrow. So I might save floor 14 and 15 for tomorrow. Because we spent the first hour and a half today doing lore stuff. And we also did the keywordless run. The keywordless run takes like 3 hours. Yeah, I think that the whole thing with Maiden is definitely for like when you are not with Honglu. When you're with Honglu, it's better to be out of the Maiden form. When you're without Honglu, it's better to be in the Maiden form, which I think makes sense. Because obviously he makes her get it faster. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I think after this floor, we're just gonna chill until we'll finish the rest tomorrow. This has been going on for a very long time, which I don't mind if it goes on for a long time, but If we were on like 14, or if it was just, well, we are on 14. If we were on like, is this 13 or 14? This is 13. If we were on 14, I would have considered continuing, but I'm gonna pause after this and we'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I think I'm doing a run tomorrow. Probably bleed sinking again.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Yeah, so her skill 3 is actually tells you when you can activate the awakening, which is the first of its kind. I really like that. I hope they keep doing that.
자세가 무너졌네.
Her counter also does that, by the way, where they make the counter and her S3 shine if you can activate the ascended forms.
마무리는 강렬하게.
It's really, really useful.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Hello.
임파스터.
Okay, Nelu down.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Boing,
너희 저런 거
boing.
없어? 어? 없다고?
Yeah, I'm sure Rodya will
그럼 어쩔 수 없긴 하지.
inflict some negative effects. Go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Manager Dawn has her like special animation,
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워.
but Rodion's is shiny, like actively. Here we go. Burst forth the pulsating corpse.
원색적으로.
Bonk.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Tibia. Damn, Otis. What do you think of that?
과거의 묵기 단단히 그르치지 마시게.
한다는 건
내 모두 터뜨리고
내
싶어.
슈퍼 그 용lam을 좀 필살기 쓰는 거 아니야?
빠르게 처리하지.
신체
Alright.
예술을 보여줄 시간.
Go, my foul.
저의 뼈로 틀을
Chainsaw foul.
저의 살로 채워냅니다. 외면의 예술. 이제야 친해졌네요.
So pretty. I think we killed the leaf. Yeah, I think we killed the stickings already.
통달한다면
Ooh. Nice, okay.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Tibia. Nice, we got Goober.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
I think it's this one now.
먼 치킨
Yep.
압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
써봐줘.
Boom.
역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Rip his heart out.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Nice.
내려. 정렬.
Burst forward.
원색.
Die.
자세가
Ow!
무너졌네. 자세가
134 bleed. Yeah, so Rodion inflicts a status called touche.
이런 힘도 있었나?
아, 재밌어.
Touche? Is it two? It's two.
자, 오늘 할 거 다
Too
끝난 거
hard.
맞지?
Too hardy.
그럼 약속대로 이
Touche
만화책이랑
hard.
잡지
Touche
가져갈까?
hard. and it deals 20% damage with bleed and 20% damage with SP. Yoink. Having a skill issue? No, I've done N-Corp so many times. I know how to fight N-Corp. N-Corp actually are a little bit difficult. I will say they are probably one of the better focused encounters to fight at like floor 13. And we'll see if we get invaded, and then we'll deal with the invader tomorrow. Well, I did say we would deal with the invader tomorrow. That's Callisto, baby. That's Callisto it's Callisto. It is Callisto, chat. We are getting Callisto. We'll save that for tomorrow. We will fight him. But we're gonna save that for do it now. No, I'm too tired right now. I can't do it. Tomorrow will be a nice, juicy little Callisto fight. Hello, Rigfather. Guys, we've been going on for 5 hours almost now. 5 hours and a half. I am unfortunately at my limit. Yeah, we'll start with P. Because we did a lot of yapping today, if we had just started with the keyword lists, we would have had a lot of time. But because we did all of the yapping today as well. Very nice. Alright guys, look, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you all had a good one. Tomorrow, we will be using the IDs more. Obviously, Rodya and Meursault. And obviously, we'll be also finishing off that epic run tomorrow, guys. So, y'all take care. Have a good one. Thank you all for joining. Love you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye, everyone. Take care.